Hello everybody. Welcome back to the channel. Um, I hope everyone is doing well today. Today I am going to be working on a paper. Um, hello Shivs. Welcome back. Today we are going to be working on a theory paper. It's for my communications class. It is for me to understand a nonverbal communication theory and prove that I do understand. And write about it. But I don't know if you guys can notice, but I did do something to my microphone. I have edited a lot of the settings and filters for my microphone to make it sound a lot better because I hated the quality of my microphone. And with some time, I was able to make it sound a lot better. I think. I just don't have a noise suppressor, but I do have a filter on OBS, so hopefully that suppresses a little bit more noise. I haven't played with the OBS one yet. So I don't know how my voice sounds like right now. Let's check. How does my voice sound like? How does my voice sound like? Oh my god, it's muted. Fucking. Hello. Okay, my voice is raspy because I'm sick. So that's it. It's just the quality of the voice, the quality of hearing me is what matters. Not my raspiness, because yes, my voice is raspier because I have COVID. So I am gonna sound like that. I just remembered that I need a message. I got COVID. So yeah. Yeah, so my voice is gonna be raspier because I am sick. My throat, you're asymptomatic, I assume. Yes and no. I don't have a fever. My first symptoms were a sore throat, and I thought it was from me vaping. But then I had really bad coughs, and I thought that it was just because it's changing seasons this spring, and normally in spring I get really bad allergies, and that comes with a lot of coughing, especially with a runny nose. So I had a runny nose, a sore throat, and coughs, and I genuinely thought that it was just allergies. And then so I got tested, and I have COVID. And so my sore throat, this happened since Tuesday. Tuesday I had a sore throat. Wednesday I had a sore throat, coughs, and a runny nose. Thursday I had coughs, and once in a while a runny nose. Friday, I only had like slight coughs, but my coughs are going away. Yesterday, I still had coughs, mainly just more of a dry throat. And today, still, it's just like just the aftermath of just me having fucked up throat. That I still have a raspy voice. And I'm not coughing as much. I do cough just like once in a while. No runny nose, just a lot of mucus buildup. Like I'm chilling. But yeah. I hope my voice sounds good. I really does. I really do. Hope that it does sound good. But yeah. But I hope everyone's doing well today. I hope nobody has COVID like me. I'm gonna spread it to you guys. I'm kidding. Please. I've been quarantining myself. I'm not going to school. I'm not going to work. I am quarantined to the finest. So yeah, I am still not working like next week, even though like I was told that I can work from home. I don't know. I'll be honest, I've been experiencing some of those symptoms. Hey yo, you got COVID. You got COVID, my guy. You got COVID. I just went to a massive carb meet. Okay, well, you probably have COVID. But yeah, so here is my paper. I have a lot of sources already, and I need to just like write about every single one of the sources. And then I need to do 300 words here, 300 words here, and I'll be done. It's just 150 words each source, so that's not gonna be too hard, especially if there's gonna be an abstract and literally if they tell me the results, because that's all I have to write about. During a stress discussion and determine the between one another and determine the beneficial personal and relational outcomes after the discussion. The positive and negative effects of interpersonal touch. Okay, this 36 words. Bruh. They were able to where are the results? Determine that touch predicting perceived capability to overcome stress. Interpersonal touch does assist with we hypothesized that greater partner touch provided by the helper during the discussion would predict greater disclosure. Touch predicting decreased stress and increased self-esteem. We also predicted that greater helper touch would predict decreases in disclosure stress and increases in disclosures self-esteem. Following the discussion, we found support for each of these predictions. When helpers provided greater touch during the discussion, disclosures reported less stress, controlling for baseline stress and severity for the stressor, and marginally greater state self-esteem than when partners provided less touch during the discussion. The researchers also were able to predict that the helper's interpersonal touch is able to make the disclosure have a feeling of increased self-esteem and decreased stress after disclosing these stressors. Um. Oh, they're supposed to be split up anyways. Okay, the purpose of the article is to slash helpers reported more positive perceptions of the helper. Similarly, controlling for stress or severity and background relationship quality, helpers who receive more touch from their spouse, discloser report more positive perceptions of the discloser. In other words, both helpers and discloser perceived more positively by their partner when they provided more touch during the stressor discussion. Lastly, if the helper, both helpers and disclosers saw the other in a positive light when there was interpersonal touch provided during the discussion. Okay, I go back up. Back up. Results indicate that disclosures who Hello, Lost Boy. Welcome back. How are you? Relationship that was being examined was between married couples, as the married couples were recorded unobtrusively while they discussed the turns in discussing stressors in their lives, and and the frequency of interpersonal touch between the two during the discussion was examined. Now that is 152 words. All right, we are done with one. I'm watching this in the background to get dropped because I haven't played Apex in a little bit. for me to watch my own stream, to get drops for my own stream. That's okay. All right, let's load up this bad boy. Okay. That was quick. Well, no, I only finished one. Finished one article review. I have 8 article reviews to do. What are you talking about? Shit, what are you talking about, man? The purpose of the article is to examine the use of interpersonal touch in more casual and everyday situations. An examination of everyday interactions among adult Mandarin Chinese speakers showed the sustained touch recurs in conversation joking in the 2 interactional and sequential environments. I am Chinese. I didn't know. Shit, I thought it was just 2. No. It's 8. And I only finished 1. But even if you thought it was 2, I only did 1. Shit. Look at this shit. More everyday situations. The people that were examined were Mandarin Chinese speakers in a setting of conversational joking. When you joke around, you touch a lot. Like, I feel like in Chinese, you touch a lot. Like, you touch, like, you hit a lot. Sequential disaligned joking. Can you speak Mandarin? No, I can speak Cantonese. Sequentially disaligned joking. Jokings that disrupt the speaker's ongoing turn and activity in progress, and jokings after extended disagreement. Yes, of course. In 2 interactional and sequential environments. The 2 environment of jokes. Damn, ain't that old school though? No. It's just a different dialect. Mandarin is Mandarin because there's like a ton of different dialects in every single language. Like literally like the southern accent is technically a dialect. How people speak in New York is technically an English dialect. How people speak in Louisiana is a different dialect. How people speak in California is different dialects. So we have different dialects here in America. Same thing as there's different dialects in Europe. There's different dialects in France. There's different dialects in Vietnamese. There's different dialects in Filipino. There's different dialects in Chinese. There's all different dialects. And Cantonese is a dialect, not necessarily old school. It is just a dying language. It's a dying language because of the lack of education that is being put into the language in the countries that speak it the most because of Chinese government. The 2 environments of jokes. That were. Hey Google, what are synonyms for examined? No. I've used examined 2 times already. Were sequentially disaligned jokings. Aha, viewed. We'll go with viewed. Disaligned jokings and jokings after extended disagreement. Conclusions or observations reached. What are the... You fucker. I need to log in to my shit to get access. Bitch. What do I do at my job? I do IT. Give me the full thing. I'm signed in, you fuck. I have to request this? Oh, you're a bitch. Oh, you're a bitch. I need it now. Ugh. Oh, damn. So I'm assuming that's your field of study as well? No, that's not my field of study. Okay, well, I guess I'll just be going off of the abstract for the results as well. Conclusions or observations reached. In sequentially disaligned jokings, the initiation of touch displays the... What are you studying in? Advertising? In sequentially disaligned joking, the initiation of touch displays the speaker's orientation to the concurrent talk as disaligned with the projected talk and activity in progress. Sustained touch secures the recipient's continuous participation in the sequentially disaligned joking. Yes, and requires the recipient's appreciation for that. That is true. After extended disagreement, sustained touching displays intimacy and invites the recipient into intimate interaction with the speaker. In both environments, sustained touch seems to delimit the boundaries of a joking. The data are Mandarin with English translation. Conclusions or observations reached. The use of interpersonal touch in a joking setting brings more of a intimate interaction between joker and the recipient. In a sequentially disaligned joking situation, the use of touch is to non-verbally ask for appreciation and acknowledgement for the joke, as well as asking for participation in the joke, even though it is off topic from the current projected talk. The use of interpersonal touch after an during a joke after an extended disagreement um um is seen as a more nonverbal way of um coming to terms with the disagreement and ending the disagreement with the joke. In a sequentially disaligned joke, instead the use of touch yeah, I got my drops, baby. I got a little bit more. The next one. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Who is that though? I like Mirage. Mirage. Lifeline Mirage. Oh my god, I was playing Apex last night. Did not get a dub, but it kept fucking putting me in solo for no reason. It was not fun. Very much not fun. Okay. 146. No. What was specifically being examined was the use of sustained touch in the conversational joking interactions between the Mandarin speakers. Now that should be 167. All right, can I access this for free? Y'all, so since I set up my microphone with new filters and everything to make it sound better, which I do believe it does sound better, it does sound cleaner, crisper. I also found some voice changer settings. So here you go. Hold up. So this is what my voice sounds like normally, right? But this
is my voice with a voice changer on, obviously. So I kind of sound more like a little kid, and honestly, that's really fun.
So there's that, and then I also have this, and it is literally that old ass TikTok that people would always make, whenever they're like crying and stuff, you know, they're like, "Oh my god, why would you do this to me?" And I always like use this fucking voice modulator. So I have it now, and it's honestly super funny. So next swear, okay. Fuck you, damn it. I don't know. Fuck you, Shiv. How dare you? Here, this is gonna be mixed with the little kid voice.
Fuck you. Shiv, fuck you. Why do you want me to swear? I'm gonna tell my mom on you.
Okay, here is, reverb. I just want it for no reason. Other than just, hello. Hello. stuck in a hole. Can someone help me, please? And then last but not least, I have this one. It's just a robot. That's it. It's just me as a robot, you know? Hello. Ooh. Yeah. So it's just me as a robot. It's great. It's cool. It's whatever. What I do need to do is add another one of these. And
do the pitch shift down. So if I go really low, this is what I sound like. Let's see. How should I sound like? Yeah, I want to sound. I want to sound like a guy, but I literally sound like a gay guy right now. Like, yes, queen. We love it. So yeah, hi. I hope you're doing well today. But yeah, I just want to talk to you guys. But yeah, okay. OMG, so OMG, stop it. What the fuck just fell? So I'm gonna go a little deeper so I can just like do like a more scary deep voice and then like match it up with like another like voice modulator or like something like this. That's terrifying. That was terrifying. Or I just sound like a really shitty fucking robot. But I want to do a deeper voice for me to sleep as well. Daddy, chill. Daddy, chill. But yeah, I'm gonna do. Now you sound like someone who wants to keep their identity secret. Oh fuck! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Yeah, so I used to work at Target, and honestly, the management was like really bad. My manager would be swiping on Tinder and like literally be asking me um if I would be down to fuck them, and honestly, it made me very uncomfortable. Yeah, but you're definitely gonna put a voice changer on me, right? Yeah, yeah, there'll be a voice changer on you. um, I wanna do a deeper voice, but thing is, like, I wanna,
Hi.
I wanna, like, not make it sound too deep. That's the problem. Like, I play with this shit and I don't fucking understand the half of it. Cause, like, I press these buttons and, 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 hello? Oh, is it doing something? Can't tell. Hello? I can't tell if something's been changed or not. Oh, yeah. Um, yeah. I want to sound like a dude. I want to sound like a dude, and I don't really know how to really do that at all. So, I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna save this. Fine. All right. Bam. Bam. This one is gonna be a deep voice. Just deep robot. Kid. Vibrato and reverb. Or, cave. There you go. So now I have all of that set up.
so that's gonna be good because now of course okay fine. Do you guys want me to make a gay one? I'll make a gay one. I'll make a gay one just for you guys. Okay. Um okay.
There you go. Right? Yeah. About right there. There you go. There's the gay. The gay is here. I am the gay because I actually am gay. So, there you go. Daddy chill. But yeah, so
What if I do?
gay and vibrato. Hello? Excuse me? How dare you?
What if I do? Vibrato cave. Nah.
I do kid? Oh shit. Y'all, I'm a kid stuck in a cave. That's kind of disrespectful, to be honest. Because, no one's coming to save me. But, yeah, kind of rude, not gonna lie, guys. Can you guys even, like, understand me when I do kid in cave? I don't know, but should we just keep the kid voice on? Kidding.
Your fault for playing in a game. Fact. You're right. You're right. Did I ever delete? I did delete Snap Camera. Let's re-download Snap Camera. Honestly. All right, let's re-download Snap Camera on my computer. I kind of want to be a potato. I keep saying Kaide as a potato, and I kind of want to be a potato. Open. This shit did like fuck up a little bit when I did have it before. Um. Mama. You should do like an Omega stream with the gay voice. What is that supposed to mean? Omegle. Oh, you can't stream Omegle. I've streamed Omegle before and it got me suspended. Oh, no thank you. I'm good. I'll use the 5 fine. Let's turn off my camera. Or let's deactivate it. For now. Yeah, let's just stay deactivated. Exit out of Snap Camera and we open it. There's the other one, Om TV. Like I'm good. Honestly, like I don't want to like dive into that shit again because I don't want to get banned. Okay. So if I go to this, go to Snap Camera, you guys can see me and see the filters that I put on. Do it for TikTok. Nah. But let's see. Where's the search button again? Don't remember how to fucking. Oh, right here. Okay. Potato. Hello. I'm a fucking potato. But yeah, here I am. as a potato using Snap Camera. Would you guys still watch me if I was just like a potato? If I was just like this, doing homework? Because it's funny, because if I'm doing my homework, I won't be like looking like this, you know, not even looking at the camera. But then this is me looking at my OBS monitor, and I'm staring into your guys' souls. I'm staring. But yeah, potato. Doesn't really work when I'm on the side. Let's see. Here's I'm a rich potato now, apparently. Here's this potato. Potato baddie. Potato doctor. And then just me as French fries in my room. Of course, there's the OG potato. We'll keep the OG potato. This shit is. Some shit is just so bad because it just no fuck that. No. There are some that are like nice. That like actually make everything look good, but obviously like you can tell there's a filter on because how the room looks like. Hi, Pixels. None of these look good at all. I don't have it on, Pixels. Oh my god. Yeah, let's just like kill that and go back to potato. Yeah. So are y'all down with the potato? I'm not talking about the streamer. What are you talking about then? What do you mean, where's your thing? What does that mean? I don't understand. Like, what are you talking about? Are y'all down with just like a potato stream today? Let's go. My thing that pops up in chat when I first join. Oh, mix it up. Not logged in. I haven't been doing mix it up, dude. Okay. There I am as a motherfucking potato that you guys can barely see. Like, damn. Like, oh shit. There you go. I'm trying to be a potato streamer. There I am, a fucking potato. Oh shit. Fuck. All right, there I am. I'm a fucking potato today.
God of Pixels, the EV main has entered the chat OMG.
Potato, is there supposed to be a filter? Wow. Wow. Aren't you creative? Okay. Whatever, Pixels. I'm just gonna go back to doing my fucking homework. Rude as fuck. Biological research for nursing. Interpersonal touch. That physiological effects in critical care. All right. I don't know how this is gonna work. Interpersonal touch. I will never be royal. Let me be your ruler. You can call me Queen Bee, and maybe I'll rule, I'll rule, I'll rule, I'll rule. Let me give that fantasy. Interpersonal touch intervention. I think I already have this one. Have this one? I don't. ANTJE. This one I actually can't do because it's biological research for nursing, so. I don't know how to fix shit when it does that. I want to be like that. That does this. I'll just keep it like that. Fuck it. It's a medical journal? What? Yeah, but I can't use that. It can't be in a science journal. Yes. What is it? Together? Okay. I'm gonna get food, guys. I forgot I was a potato. I forgot I was a potato for a second there. Yeah, I forgot I was a potato. But yeah, give me a second. I will be back. I'm gonna go get food and I'm gonna eat while I hang out with you guys. They're coming up on you, Evan? Oh, good job.
I'm healing.
You think I can't fucking see you? I see you, you idiot.
Nice. Nice.
Dude, you think I can't fucking see you, dude? You think I can't fucking see you, dude? Ooh. Tomato berry. Give me free stuff.
I don't think the rum would burn if you're already burning.
It is a honey rum.
Oh, there you go. That's soothing.
It's Canadian rye.
Okay, I'm back with a snack. Because my mom won't let me get my own food because she doesn't want me to spread COVID. Even though I had a mask on and I washed my hands. But it's whatever my mama wants. But I got the Maui onion Maui onion seaweed. Okay. Communication. There you go. Interpersonal relationships? Nah, just communication. Okay. I did that one. Okay. That seems like a science one. This is literally science. This is yummy. Oh, it's delicious. Mmm. Research on language and social interaction. It says Journal of Social and Personal Relationships. Does that work? This is current biology, so this one does not work. I need to kill that one. Personality and Social Psychology Bulletin. Consciousness and Cognition. Journal of Child and Family Studies. Research on Aging. Journal of Consumer Psychology. I don't think they're gonna fucking let me use any of these. But these two should work. This is language and social interaction. That's communication. Social and personal relationships. That's the interpersonal part of interpersonal touch. That's not gonna work. This is in Frontiers in Behavior and Neuroscience. This one is Scientific Reports. This one, I don't know what the fuck PLOS one is. Health and medicine, psychology. Fuck. Journal of Social. Okay, this is another one of the Journal of Social and Personal Relationships. So I will grab this, copy, and paste. There you go. Not that innocent. Oop, I did it again. You made a got lost in the game. Oh, baby, baby. Oh, no, think I'm in love. My question is, can I see the rest of this journal? Okay, there's this one. Article information. I don't know what journal this is. Article available in there. Okay, what fucking journal is this, you fucker? APA citation and the second link, because the second link actually does not, actually very nice. Trash. Yes, delete. Journal article. Journal Social and Personal Relationships. Nice. Very nice. And I think I already have this one. Yes. Okay. Relational sacrifices. Okay. Let's see. What else? Cognition and Emotion, Scientific Reports, Journal of Sex and Marital Therapy. Behavioral Sciences, Dementia. It's kind of hard to find ones that are just communication. Family relations, communication technology, and post-divorce co-parenting. Worth 1,000 interpersonal words emoji as an effective signal for relationship. No. Towards a New Theory of Digital Media and Interpersonal Communication, International Journal of Cultural Studies. Motivation and emotion. That's interpersonal emotion. What interpersonal touch? Oh, International Journal of Communication. Perfect. Social and personal relationships, media and communication. Okay. None of these are about interpersonal touch, though. This. There you go. Did that one. Perceive cultural acceptability and compromise affectionate touch, difference between feelings of absence of touch, distance, digress, regulation, context of 2019, COVID-19, individual relational. What if I removed this one? I want it to be an article. I want it specifically about interpersonal, you fuckers. Please. Please. Oh, I need to keep the open access. There you go. I'll never break your heart, never make you cry. I'll never die and live without. Okay. Now, journals of social and personal relationships, International Journal of Communication. Okay. These. Only in communication-related journals. Journals in science or medicine or other unrelated fields are not accepted. So, I'd say any of these should work. So, because these are all in the Journal of Social and Personal Relationships. Okay, so I got those two. Social interaction and video mediated communication. Role of nonverbal affiliated behavior is interpersonal touch. What touch? Damn it! Wow, the effect of pornography consumption on close relationships. Honestly, take a look at this. Interesting. We hypothesized that individuals might consume pornography as a coping mechanism, either adaptive or maladaptive, to deal with affection deprivation, with affection deprivation relating to the goals for using pornography and consumption potentially moderating the relationship between affection deprivation and the outcome measures. As predicted, affection deprivation and pornography consumptions were inversely related to relational satisfaction and closeness. Oh, interesting. Still not getting much on interpersonal touch anymore. Like, advanced search. Contain is exact. Open access, full text, peer reviewed. There you go. Article. Okay, current biology, psychology, neuroscience, scientific, nursing, psychology. Did this one already. Frontiers in human neuroscience, cognitive neuroscience, haptics. Haptics? No. Haptics. Use of technology that stimulates the senses of touch. Open science, applied psychology, data in brief. Open psychology, psychiatry, neuroscience, computers in human behavior, Journal of Nonverbal Behavior, construction and validation of the touch experience. Okay, that one might work. Gait and posture, interpersonal interactions for haptic guidance and maximum forward reaching. Neuroscience. Maybe this, I don't know what Peer J is. The study investigated whether communication via meditated hand pressure during remotely shared experience, watching a music video, can enhance recovery from sadness, enhance the effective quality of the experience, increase trust towards the communication partner. There are 2 participants. First, watched a sad movie clip to elicit sadness, followed by a funny one to stimulate recovery from sadness. While watching the funny clip, they signaled a hypothetical fellow participant every time they felt amused. In the experimental condition, the participants responded by pressing a hand held to a mediated touch device. No. Oh shit. Close the wrong thing. Persuasive power of robot touch. Nope. Nothing with robots. Pragmatics. Interpersonal interaction of haptic guidance during balance exercises. Dance education. Receiving a hug is associated with the attenuation of negative mood that occurs on days with interpersonal conflict. Interpersonal touch is, can you not? Interpersonal touch is emerging as an important topic in the study of adult relationships, with recent research showing that such behaviors can promote better relationship functioning, individual well-being. This investigation considers whether being hugged is associated with reduced conflict-related decreases in positive effect and increases in negative effect as well, whether these associations differ between men and women. And before 4 adults were interviewed every night for 14 consecutive days about their conflicts, hug receipt, and positive and negative effect. Results indicated that there were was an interaction between hug recipient conflict exposure. There a smaller conflict related decrease in positive effect. This is kind of sciencey. Yeah, public library science. Public Library of Science 1 is what PLO was. You fucking roll. This is actually really fucking hard to just find communication journals. Like, this is a communication journal, technically. Yes?
Lady boss.
I literally was gonna freaking pour myself. I don't get it. What sauce is this? This fucking barbecue sauce? Am I supposed to dip the meat in this? Okay. I'm gonna take the soup away. Alright. I am gonna watch some YouTube videos with you guys. Let's pause the video. What do I eat? What do I watch? I mean, ready? What would be intriguing to watch? We'll watch the.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls of the YouTube Nation, I welcome you to youtube.com/myth so that we can determine an age-old question. Who looked the best at the Streamer Awards? We had all sorts of looks and fits from around the world. People dressed up to the nine, to the teeth, and also me. I was there, able to look at these popular streamers' outfits, able to look at them dripped out of the wazoo. And today we're gonna go ahead and rank them off of their looks, off of their style and fashion. So come on board and let's do it. I personally thought ACU was looking really fucking good. He was looking like the easy emo, straight up, looking cool as fuck. But personally, I feel like it was a little out of place. I would have liked to seen ACU in a more formal attire to match the occasion. I think this is exactly what we expected out of ACU. You know what I mean? It's not far off. It is God drip, but it's like God drip in a category of its own. ACU, I take it all back. God tier. Next up, we have Alexandra Botez. I actually kind of like this dress. It's simple, black. It has all these squiggly lines, which I think is really neat. This dress, this fit, I think it's a really nice dress. I don't know if I'm gonna put it real dressed up, but I'm gonna say dressed up. It's a solid take, but I think it's done well. I think it's dressed up. Next, we have...
More unusual.
Give me... Wait. Oh, fuck. I'm such a normie. No, she's gonna kill me, dude. She's so nice in person, actually. No. Just give me it. Just give me it. Alinity. Okay, there we go. Fuck me. The dress matching the shoes is actually phenomenal.
Wait, Alinity was there?
The same. It looks like it's almost the same
I didn't even
material.
know.
That is time taken into this outfit here to understand what you're going for. I gotta say, I think also like the areas where like the skin slits here are also very classy. The contrast with the black hair adds a touch. It's very good. I think this is gonna go to a real dressed up. Next, we have Amaranth. I feel like Amaranth really knocked that like Ariel look. And then I think you could also see the shoes here matching this golden chain that wraps around the waistline area. This is a really well done, well thought out. The jewelry matching as well. She looks like she's gonna be singing with the little crab. Under the sea, darling, it's better. Now when it's weather, take it from me. So I'm gonna go real dressed up. Andrea Botez. I think there's nothing more to say here. It's a solid dress. I think she lands in the same category as her sister. Great dress, great hair, solid performance. And once again, the juicer making me rock solid again. Like, goddamn, look at that face. I'm gonna go dressed up. Austin had a very like Middle Eastern uncle, Lebanese uncle vibe going on with his brown belt and 2 button-down shirts. He was really feeling it. But here's the thing, as good as Austin looked, I genuinely do think Austin was just, you know, he was dressed up. He didn't do anything dangerous. He didn't take any risks. It's a classic, simple look. Dressed up. Stop everything, because we gotta talk about this motherfucker Blaustoise right here. Blaustoise pulled up in this sky blue blazer, double-breasted blazer with silky undershirts and this little golden chain that just fits right in the middle of his little Caucasian chest. He was wearing this brown belt and these brown Dolce & Gabbana shoes as well to go with it. Now listen, when I seen Blau, I was like, man, he's elevating the game right here, right now. It was something that he knew no one else was going to be wearing at this show. That is the power of it. And then those blue eyes as well. Dude, it even matches him on a fucking... Everything was right about this. And I hope you guys understand that. So that's why Blaustoise, he's going straight to God. It's just God tier. He belongs there. Up next, we have Brooke AB. Going with a classic but elegant white shoe with white nails to match
I'm eating dinner right now.
the black dress she's wearing. Make a little bit of contrast. And here's her with a full look here with a leg slit. Very classy. Very good looking, Brooke.
I'd say it's
You've
very
changed your
simple.
shoes. Unfortunately, though, Brooke, I was there when you were there matching with somebody else at the award show. We're gonna put her in dressed up, though. We won't deduct any points. Talk about a fashion disaster habitual, right? Am I right? Am I right? Buddha's outfit here. This is one of those suits where you gotta be confident wearing this thing. The decal pattern, the glimmer,
I got
it all shines, it all shows.
soup
It's a 3-piece
with
suit.
tofu,
He's rocking the vest as well. James Charles,
egg,
what do you
and
have
some
to
meat.
think about Buddha's outfit here? Hey there, sisters.
And then
so
I have
absolutely love this award. I mean, this
have
outfit
rice
right here. I think it's a
with
really
a
good
like
example.
kind of
And
spicy-ish
you look at Buddha's skin here, and it's
sauce
just so flawless.
to
So
dip
good. He's obviously using
some green
my new
beans
line
and
that I
some
have with, L'Oreal.
pork.
And I think in general, it's a really, really great fit. The only thing I would have loved to see here is maybe some different shoes. I think the shoes kind of throw it off just a little bit. Maybe a dress shoe, maybe something a little bit more classy. Would have really brought the whole fit together and made it a 10 out of 10. All right, bye, sisters. Like James Charles says, I think personally, I think the slides were, I don't know. I wasn't feeling them. I don't think they bring the outfit together. I think they're a statement
Thank
piece of
you.
their own. But I think when you're wearing a suit like this, the suit is the statement
Gosh,
piece.
bro.
So you don't need the shoes to talk. You got too many things talking right now. That's gonna land him in real well dressed. Jan is coming out here with a black rippled dress with a one-legged slit, the left leg slit. Honestly, it's classy, it's good. She rocks it. She is lovely, but like it is. It's safe, it's simple, it looks wonderful, and it's gonna land her in dressed up. It's gonna land her in dressed up. Here we have Connor with a black on black suit with a turtleneck, with a Sonic the Hedgehog chain and Walmart Ray-Bans. The shoe game as well, it's coming out. It's a white sneaker. There's a lot of things that I like about this fit. I love the suit. I like how it fits his body. It works well. It's a one-button, single-breasted suit. It's good. The turtleneck, there could have been a better option, I think. It looks like it's also a cream of some sort. Am I seeing that correctly? It's not a white. It's a little bit off from the shoes. And also it's the suit with the sneaker, and it's like a hype sneaker. We got to work on it a little bit. I understood the direction. I understood what he was going for, but I think at the end of the day, it's just not hitting. It's just those small few mistakes here that are leading you down the danger zone, Connor. So you are dressed up. You do look good. but I'm sorry, Connor. I just feel like you had this sweater in your closet. I feel like you had these shoes in your closet, and then you threw a few things over. You threw the jacket over it, and you threw the pants over it. So I'm gonna give you a dressed up, but you're riding on dangerous territory. And the chain, for comedic effect, I liked it, but for the entire aesthetic of your outfit, it doesn't really have a home. I'm sorry. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you him, Seer. Oh. Rob. Okay. Seer. Baby. First of all, let's start off with the shoes and the watch. The wrist looking well accessorized tonight for Seer. His shoes matching the entire aesthetic of his suit. His suit, a three-piece, well-designed, well-articulated piece put together, well custom tailored to fit him. The turtleneck also matching the shoes and the belt and the watch. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you him. Do you understand what I mean? You don't have to do much. You could do a little, but do it really, really fucking well. And Seer understands that, ladies and gentlemen. And this is exactly why I think everyone here could agree with me. I think you guys in chat could agree with me. This is what lands Seer in the goddess mode. It's not about the design. It's not about having the most crazy, outrageous dress. It's about doing it fucking well. No mistakes. No room for error in Seer's outfit. And I rest my peace. It's a fast review. We go on to the next. Let's talk about Emmy's fit here. Emmy's wearing this red silky dress, matching it with looks like a sort of hint of red lipstick. Let's see, we go down to the shoe, and it looks like a studded high heel. You know, I know nothing about woman's fashion. I feel very like stereotypically men madge when reviewing the girls, because I literally know nothing, but I'm trying to act like I do. I think it's nice, it looks good, but I think it falls in line with a lot of other single leg slit dresses out there. But it's well done. She wears it well, and so we're gonna put Emru in dressed up. She looks like a video game character that only exists to fucking stab you in the back. It's a solid fit. She looks like the villain. I don't even know what to call it. It's like this. She got the what is it called? The bolo tie, rocking a bolo tie, blacked out head to toe, romper with buttoned up cuffs with this little tie thing that goes around. Honestly, and then the earrings to match with the look. The hair, the intensity. She had these kind of chonkers on that just brought the fit all together. And the red lip for the contrast to pop the sharp look. You go, girl. Goddess. Fuck gender roles.
That's
Erit
so nice.
Says, and Erit does it well. So here we have this purple dress from Erit with these double chonked up shoes. And I think in general, this is just like, it's a dominant and dangerous look. I think it was dangerous, and you know what? I respect it for the danger. Look at the dress drag, the double chonkers. I'm gonna put Erit in real dressed up. E-Rob, I don't even know you like that, but like, really? I wish you would have put in a little bit more effort. Okay, E-Rob he wasn't taking no days off. This was a fucking this was an outfit. Take off the hat. Return the Walmart suit, all right? It doesn't look like it fits you. Oh, no. You pulled a Connor Eats pants. Oh, fuck. You do not wear cream and then say, yo, you know what will match with this? White shoes. You fucking don't. You do not. Just go with black. E-Rob, it's a fashion disaster, hun. It's a fashion disaster. I just gotta put you in the category. I don't think so. S-Fan, you're gonna make me do this. And I don't want to do this, S-Fan. I really don't. But holy fuck, what happened to this suit? What homeless person did you beat up and steal this fucking suit from, dog? It's too big. You forgot to take the guy's shoes. You look great. You look beautiful. But the suit, honey, what's going on? The pants, look at the wrinkles right here. He got 30 minutes before the event. He bought the blazer 45 minutes before the award ceremony started. You know what? That doesn't make it any better. S-Fan honey, you're going into the category. Let me tell you guys something about Fusli's outfit here. It is the female equivalent of Sears. It's not crazy. It's not everywhere, but every little part hits. Look at the shoes, the nails to match. The dress, it's white, it's elegant, a single right-legged slit with the perfect length. It's beautiful. The bag, the Chanel bag to match and add that little pop of flavor with the golden chain. All in all, elegant, beautiful, just a great fit. This is why Leslie, aka Fusli, aka the Goddess, is going in the Goddess category. Here is the full fit. What I like what she's going with here, she's working towards her already cellular strengths. The blue hair is striking, and she's gonna attack it with this blue dress. Here are my problems. Let's talk about it. Let's run it through. The blues all pop out on their own. They're kind of all over the place.
That's true.
It's the blue pastel bag doesn't necessarily match the dress, the white top, the black shoes. It just feels like everything is trying to do their own thing. I'm gonna have to give it a dressed up. She dressed up, but I don't see the full image. And that's the reason why I have to put it in dressed up. My good friend Hassan Abi came out tonight and said, you know what? I'm going to look like I got every single item that I got from a thrift store. And let me tell you, ladies and gentlemen, man's looking like he fucking hates Carol Baskin. That fucking bitch. See, now Carol Baskin always thinks that she's doing the right thing. But let me tell you, LSF, I'm the fucking king of the fucking show. All right? That fucking website, that fucking Reddit thread, LSF, they don't know what the fuck good entertainment is. Now, where's my fucking tiger? Come on back. We're gonna show you, this is the Tiger Steve. I thought you looked good, Hassan. But I just feel like everything is doing its own thing. I want a little bit of something. I want some unity. I don't know what you were going for. It's like, okay, you wear the cheetah print, but then you wear them with the high cutoff, black washout jeans with the leather boots.
Honestly, I like the outfit. Now that I'm seeing the whole thing.
The nice tie. I love the top portion. I love it. But then I think we lose you at the bottom half. And then I feel like you could have used a really good big belt buckle. He had matching pants, but he doesn't fit into them anymore. Oh, Hassan, it's okay. You know, you did what you can. I am gonna put you in dressed up, but I think that's where you reside. I don't think you're in real. I don't think you're more than usual. I think you dressed up.
I'd say if you wore cowboy boots, it would look even better to give off that
Unfortunately,
Western
the dumpy
vibe.
is just way too big. The dumpy is fat. Germa once again is showing you why you don't have to do a lot to be a god. You do not have to do a lot. You just have to do it fucking right. It's the navy blue suit. If you had to Google a navy blue suit, this is the first fucking result that shows up, sis. This is a fucking stunning suit. Stunning execution. We're gonna talk about something real quick. The double button, Germa knows how to wear a suit. Doesn't button up the second one, just buttons up the first one, keep it together a little bit. It fits him well, it's well put on. The tie done by himself. I love that he went with a thicker tie. We don't see that as much anymore. Everyone's going for the slimmer aesthetic, but he just takes it out of the park here. He really does it better than everyone else. And that's why Germa, respectfully, belongs in the god tier mode. He just does. And you know he tied that tie on his own. It's not a clip-on, honey. It's Germa. We have JHB, everyone. JHB, round of applause. I mean, JHB, I think I loved his outfit. I think everyone was afraid to come here with just the black and white tie aesthetic. And honestly, it was so refreshing to see JHB with just that black and white tie aesthetic, classic, simple. The only criticisms I have here from JHB here are his pants are a little bit long. As you can see, there's some major scruffling happening here at the bottom. You don't want that when you're wearing your suit. But out of that, I think JHB looks perfect. I think it's a good, clean fit. And I think that's why it lands him. I think it lands him in God mode. Now that I'm thinking about it, I think real dressed up, actually. I think it's almost too simple. So I'm gonna put him in real well dressed, actually. I take it back. But I will say he is real well dressed. It is really well fucking done. Kaide's rocking this very, like, medieval. Now, I don't want to say medieval, kind of like gowny fit here, which I will say no one did. I think Victorian, Gothic, yes, those are the words I was looking for. Thank you. Sorry, I'm not too on it with my fucking words. And then even though I know we're not judging Tyson right now, Tyson, are you that Valorant player? Tyson. Ty fell in Hassan's jacket. It did look like he slipped and fell in Hassan's closet. But no, he looks good. He looks good. It's just, this jacket does fit him, but it does have like an oversized aesthetic. But he fucking kills it. He kills it, especially with the turtleneck and what is his little Prada chest bag. Kaide, I love you. I loved your dress. I loved your outfit. I am going to put it into the well-dressed up category. Real well-dressed. I don't know. I don't think it belongs in God mode, but I think you fucking killed it. Next up, we have Lily Pichu, ladies and gentlemen.
Damn, this is a fucking hour-long video.
Lily Pichu's outfit. She was the only.
Okay, I'm done watching that. I gotta go back to homework because I'm done eating. And I have gotten all of my drops now. Yes, sir. Okay, what else is there? Paladins, bounty coins, Elder Scroll Online. Or Crown Crate. Apex, got them all. Sure.
That all was so bad. I'm a chicken.
It's temporary. Thank you. Greetings.
Oh well. Okay. Well. Arts and Humanities Database Communication Source. Journal of Nonverbal Behavior. Well, it doesn't matter. I just need to. Okay. Did I get the citation of this already? Okay. We gotta get that. We gotta get. Oh, that's cool. Copy. Okay. Okay. I need to grab. Okay, so far, I have 2 articles finished. 1, 2, 3. So I need to find 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so approach and avoidance of form, motives, and touch. Let's go to that article. This one. Okay. Research suggests that touch promotes relationship well-being, but has failed to consider motives for touch. We assess general and daily approach and avoidance motives for touch. Purpose of the work. The purpose of the article is to assess the motives for touch and both daily and general approaches are examined in the article. Controlling for relationship quality and the other motive, greater attachment avoidance predicted lower approach and greater avoidance motives for touch in general, not predict motives in daily life. Greater attachment anxiety simultaneously predicted greater approach and avoidance motives for touch in both studies suggest. Greater attachment avoidance predicted lower approach and greater avoidance motives for touch in general, did not predict motives in daily life. A lot of the results were being compared with the motives for touch in a relationship or lack of touch in a relationship. To better consider the motives for interpersonal touch. Okay, what are the conclusions reached? Approach, attachment, occurrence of study 1, method, results in discussion, results in this general discussion. Okay, results. Supporting hypothesis 1, greater attachment avoidance predicted lower overall approach motives for touch, and greater overall avoidance motives for touch. These findings suggest that avoidantly attached people are especially motivated to touch to avoid negative outcomes. Oh. And are particularly unmotivated to touch to approach positive outcome. These results are in line with avoidant individual goals to maintain a relational distance and avoid intimacy. Oh. the more I learn. Okay. Uh Results. Okay. General discussion. Um, in two studies, the researchers investigated predictors and consequences of motives for interpersonal touch in romantic relationships. Investigated the motives for interpersonal touch in relationships. And what the predictors or consequences to the motives are in their communication style. The results reached were for people that have more of an avoidant attachment style. They use interpersonal touch in negative situations to resolve the issue. For example, calming a person down when they are upset. This reason being to continue to keep a distance between the two. And what was it? Or prevent negative outcomes. For example, calming a person down when they're upset. Continue to keep a distance between the two and to avoid intimacy. It tested whether actor and partner attachment avoidance and anxiety predicted daily touch motives, controlling for actor and partner relationship quality. Other motive. All results are shown able to, contrary to hypothesis one attachment avoidance did not significantly predict daily approach or avoidance motives for touch through the directions of results was consistent with study 1, whereby people higher in attachment avoidance report lower approach motives for touch, as well as greater avoided motives for touch. The results for the second study, which focused on daily approaches with interpersonal touch, did not stay consistent with study 1. In study 2, those that these same avoidant attack. Those with the same avoidant attachment style. I finished writing up about this one. Are very unmotivated touch to instigate touch. For situations with a positive outcome. There's also in the second study, I just focus on, did not say consider in study 1, study 2, those that are avoidant avoidance reported lower approach motives for touch, as well as greater avoidance motives for touch. Stay very avoidant. Keeping themselves distanced from people. All right. That should be definitely more than 100 words. 156. Nice. All right. We got construction and validation of the touch experiences and attitude questionnaire. Self-report measure to determine attitudes towards and experiences of positive touch. This is the Journal of Nonverbal Behavior. Filter or sort your results. Let's see. Full text, peer-reviewed, subject. Oh, bitch. Full text. Filter. Subject. More. Faith, behavior, perception, children, youth, speech, verbal communication, mimicry, sexes, baby, lying, touch. Include. Thank you. I have found some more things about touch. Let's go. Okay. Let's go back to this. Despite growing interest in the beneficial effect of positive touch experiences throughout their lives and individual differences in how these experiences are perceived, there is not yet available a contemporary self-report measure of touch experiences and attitudes, for which the factor structure has been validated. This article describes 4 studies carried out during the construction and validation of the touch experiences and attitudes questionnaire. The original TEQ containing 117 items relating to positive touch experiences were systematically constructed. Principal component analysis reduced this measure to 57 items and identified 6 components relating to touch experiences during childhood and adult experiences relating to current intimate touch and touch with friends and family. 3 attitudinal components were identified relating to attitude to intimate touch, touch with unfamiliar people, and self-care. The structure of this questionnaire was confirmed through confirmatory factor analysis carried out on data obtaining from a second sample. Good concurrent and predictive validity of the TEEK compared to other physical touch measures currently available is identified. Known group validity in terms of gender, marital status, and age was determined, with expected group differences identified. This study demonstrates the TEEK has to have good face validity, internal consistency, construct validity in terms of discriminant validity, known group validity, and convergent validity, and criterion-related validity in terms of predictive validity and concurrent validity. We anticipate this questionnaire will be a valuable tool for the field of physical touch research. Okay. Can I read it? Okay. I don't know if I can use this. All right, if I go all the way to the bottom. Oh my god, there's so many results. I don't think this one's gonna work. I'm gonna remove that. Fuck. Okay. Attachment style predicts jealous reactions to viewing touch between a romantic partner and close friend. Implications for internet social communication. Oh, and there's a full text reading? No?
J Nonverbal Bahab, 2014. J Nonverbal Bahab, 154,438 DOI 10.1007/S DOI 10.1907/S09.
Oops. Using vignettes and online photos, the studies explore the relationship between touch, intimacy, biological sex, attachment, and the experience of jealous emotions in the context of seeing one's partner touch a close opposite-sex friend. Results indicated that hypothetical scenarios elicited significant emotional responses and increases in touch intimacy. As depicted in digital photos, heightened these responses. Male indicated more sexual arousal when seeing their partners interacting with a friend, while females indicated more sadness, fear, and envy. In terms of attachment, preoccupied individuals expressed the most anger and fear. Dismissives and secures expressed the least envy and embarrassment. Dismissives expressed the least fear, and fearfuls expressed the most sexual arousal. The two forms of touch, face touch and lower back touch, elicited stronger jealous emotions, anger, sadness, fear, and embarrassment than no touch. Lastly, in regards to lower back touch, fearfully attached males responded with the most fear, females with the most anger, sadness, fear, and envy, and fearful attached individuals the least amount of fear. This occurred despite the fact that face touch was characterized as more intimate than lower back touch. Our results suggest that this form of touch may have been perceived as sexual. Yes. We relate our findings to the context of viewing digital photos on social network websites. Okay. This should work. Site. Yeah, there you go. Okie dokie. There you go. Purpose of the work. The purpose of the article is to determine the implications and meanings behind the interpersonal touch between a romantic partner and close and their close friend, and how that emotionally affects the other romantic partner through non-verbal communication and understanding. The two touch two the two forms of touch that was examined were a face touch and a lower back touch. Conclusions or observations reached. It is the face touch was deemed as more intimate, but did not elicit a more strong or jealous emotion from the other romantic partner when compared to a lower back touch. A lower back touch is deemed as more sexual in society than a face touch, so it elicited a more stronger and envious and fearful reaction from the watching romantic partner. This is not enough. 115. The research was done both in the male and female's perspective of their partners being touched or their partner touching their best friend, to get a gauge of any differences between the sexes. Of their partner being touched or their partner touching their best friend, the gauge of any. So is that enough? 148. The emotions that were mainly felt during the examination were fear, sadness, envy, jealousy, anger, and embarrassment. Okay. individual and relational differences in desire for touch in romantic relationships. Although touch is common in romantic relationships and is generally beneficial, people differ in the extent to which they desire to give and receive touch. The current research identified individual and relationship characteristics that predict overall desire for touch and unique desire for overtly affectionate versus indirectly affectionate forms of touch. In both a sample of dating, engaged, and married individuals and a dyadic. What the fuck does that mean? Something that consists of two elements or parts. A dyadic sample of married couples. The strongest predictors of overall desire for touch were sex being female and high relationship quality, actor and partner. Attachment avoidance also predicted lower desire for touch overall, and actor and partner attachment avoidance predicted lower desire for affectionate touch in particular. Finally, greater psychological distress predicted greater desire for indirectly affectionate touch in both studies. This novel descriptive information about desire for touch provides a foundation. Okay. So the conclusions were that I'll just go with purpose of work first. The purpose of the article is to determine the predictors of desire for touch in both aspects of giving and receiving. Both individual and relationship characteristics were identified to predict these desires. There were 2 studies, one with a dyadic sample of married couples. I can't. That's like one with only married couples, and the other with dating, engaged, and married individuals. The results showed that the main reason for desire for the participants were sex and... Oh my god, Last Boy, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming. I appreciate it. Thank you. I appreciate it so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't have my sound pad open. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, I played both on my microphone and my game desktop. Let's not play it through my game desktop. Let's do that. Plays in both. I can hear it too. That's fine, I guess. Bow, 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 bow. Thank you very much again for the sub. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the Elite Vlog. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for giving me Jeff Bezos' money. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This is your first time subbing as well. You're welcome, no problem. Thank you. Appreciate it. Always appreciate. Let's see. We're sex and an increase in relationship quality. The results also showed those with a
But not lead focus, I'm running shoe, so. Also don't have a mirror again, so.
Do I do laser sight or flashlight?
red E or not, the choice is yours.
Yo, this re-equipping is fast. Look at my arms. Woo! Zooms. Oh, we're gonna do like that dance. I forgot what kind of dance it was, but you know the whole like, which one was it again? It was like, oh no, we're not in sync.
No, this right here.
You didn't tell me you're streaming either, so.
You know, we should just go phalanx. Everyone.
This is a tactical mirror.
Stop moving.
What?
I was not sleeping.
This is the siege style. You have the Montani not move, and you have the guy.
I was cleaning, and I took a shower.
I don't know how hard we'll get owned if we try to do some stupid phalanx shit.
No, we're gonna
That's a blanket, dude.
Just shoot through the cracks and everyone just two people die instantly.
Alright, let's do that mission again.
I'm scarred. I will now forever look behind.
Which one's this?
Barricade suspect in the port. So VGs are kinda needed.
I'm playing with Hung and his friend.
No. Just be blind.
That too.
Okie dokie. Okay, what else are the results? The results also showed those with an attachment style. With an avoidant attachment style. Having a lower desire for touch. Overall. Which if both partners have the same avoidant attachment style, they both have a lower desire for affectionate interpersonal touch from the other person. Finally, greater psychological distress predicted greater desire for indirectly affectionate touch in both studies. If the participant had any psychological distress that made the desire for indirectly affectionate touch greater. Okay, this is 131. Fuck. There were two factors that were being examined, which were overtly affectionate and indirectly affectionate forms of interpersonal touch. $149. I need one more word. Wait, I need more. I need more because I need to delete that. This affected both the overtly affectionate and indirectly affectionate forms of interpersonal touch. There you go. That should be 158. Perfect. Okay. I need 3 more still. That is gone. This study examines gender, age, and task differences in positive touch and physical proximity during mother-child and father-child conversations. 65 Spanish mothers and fathers and their 4 to 6-year-old children participated in this study. Positive touch was examined during a play-related storytelling task and a reminiscence task. Fathers touched their children positively more frequently during the play-related storytelling task than did mothers. Both mothers and fathers were in close proximity to their 6-year-olds than their 4-year-olds. Mothers and fathers touched their children positively more frequently when reminiscing than when playing. 5 and 6-year-olds remained closer to their parents than did 4-year-olds. Implications to these findings for future research on children's size, socio and economic development are discussed. Okay. Purpose of the work. Okay, we'll go with the citation. Oop. All right. Purpose of the work. The purpose of the article is to determine the differences between gender, age, and task differences in positive interpersonal touch between a parent and young child. The ages of the children were either 4 or 6 years old, and the parents were of each sex. The 2 tasks that the parents did with their children were a playful storytelling task and a reminiscing conversation task. Conclusions or observations reached. The results, the observations that were reached in the article were that 6-year-olds were more closer to their parent than the 4-year-old during both activities. In both activities. The father figure is more prominent with positive interpersonal touch with their child during the playful storytelling task than the mothers. Both mothers and fathers were using positive touch during the reminiscing conversation task. Fathers of the children more positively, more frequently during the play related storytelling task than mothers. Both mother and father are closer proximity to 4-year-olds. The parents were physically closer to their child. To the children, to their 6-year-old than their 4-year-olds. During the playful storytelling activity. I will do that and put it there. And that is 139. The families were the researchers gathered a group of 65 Spanish mothers and fathers for the study. I spelled 6 wrong. There you go. Bada bing, bada boom. Mr. Worldwide, step in the room. Dale. Okay. I need 2 more. Only 10 results. Ah. Okay. All touches are not created equal. Effects of form and duration on observers' interpretations of an embrace. All touches are not created, or I just read that. While several investigations have been directed at identifying the interpretations and perceptual outcomes of nonverbal behaviors, many have presented the stimulus behaviors in a static and I'm not reading. Everything is going through my fucking brain right now. Hold on, let me get some water. I was literally thinking of sparkling water while I was reading that. And it made me literally just read and not think. So let's drink some of this blackberry sparkling water. I am a lost boy from Neverland, always on the run from Peter Pan. Let's go check out what these bitches are doing.
Keep going. Bro, you just gotta power through, bro. I don't know what to tell you, bro.
Hello.
I really am trying to power through this.
What you doing?
Yo.
Are you done with your paper?
No, I came here to check up on you. What you doing?
I'm eating an English muffin.
And I'm dying right now in Tarkov.
Did I ask you, Eli?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Exactly. I'm kidding. Obviously you're gonna be dying in Tarkov, bro.
No, he's not. He actually can make it through here. I actually believe. Oh fuck, bro. You can definitely take this shit for sure.
And she was like, "You want to play? We were here together tonight."
Andrew?
And then when I woke up, he's probably asleep now, taking his midday nap.
Lamau?
Man.
But then I work tonight, you know, my 11 to 7:30 shift.
You're right.
Yeah, just single tap. Yep.
I don't know.
Yeah, the homeboy.
Like... Wait,
you can come into that truck. Don't let them close you off. Yeah. Oh.
I actually have you at 200%.
Oh shit. Oh, I might have fucked you.
I have you at 200%.
At 200%. Okay.
Yeah.
Keep going.
Wait. Does my microphone sound different?
It sounds quieter.
I just switched it.
It could be in your
something
headset,
up.
Angel.
No.
No?
It's like maxed out.
Oh,
It'd
it's
be too
maxed out.
quiet too.
Oh, me?
You're also at 200, you know?
Try getting in and out of Discord. It could be Discord as well. It
Yeah,
could be Discord. I think it's your Discord, yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm lowering him.
Yeah.
Oh, I did lower the output.
Girl.
What? You're still at 200% and you're not too loud.
Okay, well, it's because my gain, I don't know. Well,
Your gain?
No, my gain.
Okay. I see it on stream.
Yeah. Do you think my voice sounds different on Discord? I think I need to change it on I just realized that I need to change it on
Oh, you better not be camping
Did you
here,
just change
dude.
your mic?
I there's like
Because of the
settings on
blasphemy
it.
is- Do you have the AP
Oh,
shield?
that one guy recommended in your
No, we could.
server?
No, I didn't do those. Can you tell me? Can you?
I told
Can
you.
you? Can you?
Oh my god.
Can you hear this?
I fucking
Yeah,
told
Do-
you.
do- Okay, you can hear that I sound like a child.
Yeah, you sound like a... No, that sounds like a
Okay.
robot
Every
child.
time I
A
speak,
robot
in
child?
Apex
No.
random,
Uh-huh.
it's like, oh my god, is it a squeaker? Shut the fuck up.
Eli, I fucking told you.
I also have this one.
You almost got people. Oh wait, I
Um,
killed.
Yeah, so you can hear that, right?
Yeah.
In Discord.
Wait, what?
Okay.
Oh no, that's the guy I killed. That's the guy. Yeah,
Okay.
Okay, I almost.
Yeah,
fucked you,
so
but at the same
my
time,
voice should sound
I knew
different.
you'd take it. I knew you'd take it.
Not really different, but like the quality of my microphone should sound different because
Champ, let's go.
because off stream I was like adjusting all of my because like I have like a lot of
And that guy fucked up.
filters on my microphone now. Not in OBS,
That's
it's actually
mine now.
in here, so the
mine
quality
now.
should sound better in Discord when
Actually,
I'm streaming, when I'm playing games and like VC and stuff like that. So like the audio should sound better for my microphone overall.
I never thought that you sounded bad.
Call me IGL.
Huh?
Call me in-game
I never
leader.
thought that you sounded bad.
Yes, you are.
Well, like I want to make it better, you know,
Yo,
because
you're asking the wrong person. You gotta ask Ryan or something.
no, he's Ryan, you know. You'll probably just be like, no, it's okay.
I think I'm gonna keep it for like if I want to use a shotgun.
so
It'll just
fine,
basically
it's
one tap anybody.
fine.
Yeah, it'll one tap.
So,
Yeah, you did?
Armor at least.
No.
For sure.
I tripled my mags. No, yeah, I did. Oh fuck.
Dude, oh my god, dude.
But yeah, so this is what my microphone sounds like.
Dude,
now.
I was low. That guy didn't hit me at all in the head or anything. He just hit me chest.
Sounds good to me. Okay, well,
like a shotgun to me.
this is my voice without the
Okay, I need
filters,
to buy more of that.
at least on stream.
I really think if with all the
Okay, I
shells.
think I
Wait,
do
can-
sound different.
Okay, you hear the difference?
I
So
would've
like
died
this is
beating
my
for the head,
voice.
yeah.
This is my voice without any filters at all.
I should
This is my
bring-
voice with
I should
filters
buy 2
on.
more actually.
You see, like there is a difference.
Painkillers too. Just bring like some meds with you.
Oh
Here,
yeah, I always
here.
forget to bring
Don't
them.
forget.
Here, go
goddamn backpack,
to
Eli.
a different one.
I have
Let's
it
go
still,
to a
though.
different one so you can
Okay.
hear.
God damn it, Eli.
Okay, so this is my voice with the filters on and everything. This is my voice without the filters on and everything.
Okay.
Is there a difference? Do you feel like there is a difference between this apple bottom jeans, boots with a fur, or this apple bottom jeans, boots with the fur?
I can't tell the difference right now.
Okay. Let me remove the automatic input sensitivity on Discord. I'm gonna remove all of the voice processing thingies, like auto gain control. Okay, so there's no noise suppression, not any automatic input sensitivity, no echo cancellation, no noise reduction, no automatic gain control on Discord right now. So you can hear everything. So yeah, this is my voice with the filters on. This is my voice without the filters on. This is what my voice sounds like normally without any filters. This is what my stock mic sounds like. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? And then this is with it back on. It just like makes it a little bit louder. It makes it a little more clear. There is a noise gate, so like my mouse clicks won't be super loud, and like my fan, you can't hear my computer fan or my heater. So those are the improvements. Do you think you can tell?
I think so.
Okay.
To clap again.
And this is clapping with the filter on. And then clapping without the filter. I don't know, there's a difference in clapping.
Let's see. Any more viewer input? Lost Boy, what you think?
When I was testing out the mic personally, I do feel like there is like a slight difference between the two. It's a little bit harder to tell, really, yeah. But let's see. What oh wait, hold up. There you go. Okay. I don't know if it's gonna be in Discord, but obviously I can hear myself right now. I don't think it's picking up in OBS. No. There's more background noise when I turn off all the filters. There's like a little bit more of like an echo, or like it sounds a lot more wider, like as if I am in a slightly empty-ish room, even though obviously I'm obviously not in an empty-ish room. But it does sound a little bit echoier, or it sounds just like more out there than more condensed towards the microphone. Also, because I'm not talking directly towards the microphone like I should be, I'm talking towards my monitor, and my microphone is not where my monitor is because I have it set up differently. Because if I want to fucking set it up to where it's pointing towards my mouth, then I gotta do that. Which you guys can't see what the fuck I just fucking did, but I moved it in front of me so it can actually point towards my mouth, which does affect the sound and stuff like that because it is a certain like cardioid mic, so it's just like a one-way microphone. It's just that when I do this, I gotta like look around my microphone to like look at stuff, which is why I wanted it to be far over here, but that of course affects the sound in some sort of way. But okay, if I were to just put my microphone like right here, right below where I normally talk.
I put okay, I hear it louder now because I like messed around with the voice mix okay. Volume mixer, and I hear like an undertone where it's kind of robotic or mechanical. I don't know.
A little bit.
Mhm.
So yeah,
It's more
this
when you're talking. Like
this is my voice. This is what it sounds like. It could be internally in the microphone. It could be background noise. It could just be just like slight static from just the atmosphere of just the world. But then if I were to turn on the filters, the sound is a lot more clearer. I feel it's a little bit less echoey. You can hear that it pushes out more because of the noise gate. Like you can hear the sound kind of going away. Also, I added a thing called a de-esser, and it makes the s sounds apparently less harsh. I don't think it works. I just feel like my s's are just really harsh.
I hear it at the end of works.
Works. Yeah. So if I go into my de-esser, it's supposed to be like
Okay.
yeah, so can you hear the difference in the sus as I'm like changing the thing?
Yes, when you know,
Sus
get
sus
lower,
sus
like in the negatives, get higher in the negatives, I mean.
yeah, sus
You hear less S's.
yeah, you hear less of the like actual like snake sus. So yeah, I'm gonna lower that a little bit more. What if I go into the high ends? S.
A cat comes out of nowhere.
Oh my god, a cat. The equalizer, just an equalizer. It like adds more bass and other stuff. I don't know. I just kind of followed a tutorial. A frontier is a
You wanna
limiter.
help with this?
Help with what?
Yeah, I can help, or I'll try to.
Oh no, I was just okay. This no, okay.
My ears are untrained, okay?
This is my voice without any filters on my microphone at all. Absolutely none. This is my stock microphone with no equalizer, compressor. No, there's not a compressor. Is there a compressor? Do I have a compressor on this? Yes, no compressor, no noise gate, no fucking nothing.
Pitch, no nothing right now. Yeah.
Yeah, there's
no pitch coming out. There's no static that's coming out, which is good.
Well, this is just my basic, like
Yeah, this is the
Elgato Wave
basic one,
3.
yeah. All right, and what's the next one?
This is with everything on. This is with my compressor, my noise gate, my de-esser, equalizer.
The quality of your voice is a lot better. It's not too sensitive. I would assume right now.
Yeah, no.
Let's see. Yeah, because I can't hear your breathing, which is pretty good.
Do you want to hear my breathing?
I mean, yeah, if you do it on purpose like that, then what the fuck, right? I don't know what to tell you. Like, I'm sorry, I won't tell you.
Obviously, if I do it on purpose, yeah, no.
You sound like a gong jut, but that's a different story.
Excuse me?
Oh, it means rat, but you know how you do that?
Yes.
Yeah. You sound like you just
Wait,
found
say rat in Viet again one more time? No, in Viet.
rat.
Con chuột.
Oh, okay. See, I don't know. Say rat in Viet one more time. Do it.
Oh, my headset died. Give me
Oh.
Okay, so what's going on? Sorry.
Why aren't they talking to me anymore? Oh, my headset died.
Oh, bro, yeah, I was like, what the fuck? What's going on?
This mic quality is like the same though.
I said say rat in Vietnamese one more time.
Gong chuột.
I just
Like
haven't
the
heard Viet in
shorter
forever.
way, you know? And I
Oh.
say con chuột.
That's the only way I know how to say rat in
But
Vietnamese.
when I hear you say it, I hear chuột.
Yeah, chuột. Gong chuột.
What is that noise?
Oh, that's...
Why do I keep hearing your windows disconnecting and reconnecting something, dude?
Yeah, it's just like connecting 20 million times when it
What
charges
the
like this.
fuck?
I know, I need to get a better headset.
Better. Sorry. But okay, continue with my microphone.
Hold on, continue with what again? My headset
He's
literally just
completely forgotten.
What the fuck? I need a better charger.
Wait, what headset do you have?
It's a pretty old one. I forgot which one it was. It's from Logitech. It used to be really solid, but like it started crapping out on me.
I mean, if it gets old.
Yeah, I mean over
Play
time.
Raft sometime. I still
Sure.
haven't played it, but I know you have.
Okay, I'm down. But what I said is can you hear me?
Yes, I
Okay.
can hear you.
What I was I'm talking to him because his headset still keeps fucking disconnecting in the background.
Yes, it is. Ignore it. Yes.
I said continue with your analysis of my microphone sounds of the quality.
Yeah, your quality's good. And, I mean, you sound. Well, I don't know how you sound like in real life, so I can't really compare. But I just feel like I think it's good. I don't think you should keep tweaking it.
Okay, you don't think I should keep tweaking it like this? I can just leave it alone.
I feel like I think you should leave it alone because in my opinion, the more you tweak it, the more you could fuck it up, and then
that's true.
I mean, unless like you have a go-to like settings, then you can play around. So you have like your go-to settings, you save it, and then like you can start tweaking it.
Okay. At least like save the settings I have right now.
Yeah, save the settings and just like yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I would
like
save the settings just so that you have like a back footing. So you're like, okay, like I probably fucked it up too much.
Smart.
Yeah.
The only problem that I have that I can never fix is my keyboard.
What happened to your keyboard?
No, it's
Is it just not that?
Yeah, so even though I have a noise gate on, and even though like it's still like in the range, because if I put it further away, obviously you're not gonna hear my keyboard.
Well,
but,
I mean, it also depends on your not keycaps, but it depends on your switches as well. Because some switches, it's supposed to like sound a little loud.
Well,
And
yeah,
plus
those
you're
are clicky
close to-
switches, but
Yeah.
I have tactiles.
Yeah, tactiles. They can still go off too. They can still
Yeah,
go off.
they can
even
still
if-
be loud-ish.
Yeah, because when I adjusted my Blue Yeti, like I still like even with my silent one, I don't know if you can hear it, but here, let me try and type. Do you hear it?
Yes.
These are silent, and I tried my best to tweak my fucking
Mhm.
Blue Yeti, but it still like picks it up. So
Yeah.
like I don't.
Okay.
I think like maybe like you would have to. It's just the placement of your mic. Like I would do it over the monitor maybe, and then just have it hanging down pointing towards you rather than pointing towards the keyboard. Otherwise, I don't really know how to fix that problem.
Well,
Like,
for Blue Yeti, you have settings to be able to make it like surround sound or just cardioid or whatever. This
Yeah, I do
microphone
have
is
that
only
setting.
cardioid.
I do
So-
have that setting. I need to download the software so I can adjust if there is a software. But I mean, I'm
No.
doing my finals right now.
Facts. Imagine being in quarter system.
Can't really. No, I'm just playing. I can't. Really,
Of course you can relate. You literally go.
But
the point.
But the brightest side is I get out earlier, so I'm happy.
That's true, I guess.
I'm happy. Yeah.
But yeah, since it's cardioid, it's literally only like facing towards me. But it still picks up the sound of the keyboard, specifically my space bar. The keys, if I were to just do the keys.
Oh hey, welcome back, Eli.
You texted me like, where you go though?
Bro, I texted you. I was like, oh yeah, let me know when you come back.
I
So
just
then
got
I-
back, yeah. Because I was looking for fucking Kat asked me to look for her fucking things to sell to this woman, but she asked me to look in a certain spot, wasn't there. Now she's freaking out where the fuck it is.
Oh, I see. Alright, well, I want to let everybody know. So I'm pretty cracked out right now. I literally just took like Adderall to focus on studying. So I'll be talking a lot too.
That's okay.
Yeah, dude, that's how I was able to call out for Eli. I literally looked at, dude, my brain was just going through equations, and I'll see equations in my head, and then I'm like seeing the parabola and everything, and I'm like, okay, these NPCs cannot shoot for shit. The moment you move is the moment they'll start firing, but they're shit shots. I was like, all right, Eli, just run through. Trust. You got tier 4 armor. You got like.
Oh my god, he on X Games mode.
Wait, who's the X game mod mode?
I'm like,
is that your soundboard?
Yes.
I'm like,
I like
thinking
it.
Like I'm thinking like as if I got 2 brains right now. Like it's kind of crazy.
Eli, did you die?
No, I told Eli, look, listen, you just pull through, push through, just tank up and med, and then just make it to the exit. It's right around the corner.
And he lived.
My man lived.
Oh.
I'm so happy.
Bro, this guy legit saw one scab. He's like, all right, run through. As I run through,
no,
bro,
no.
another 5 pop up. I'm like, oh shit, fire squad.
Bro, because I saw one guy cut through. I'm like, dude, they're gonna surround you. You either take the fight or you dip. Now your condition is fucking dog shit. Let's be honest. You got shot up pretty bad. So I say fuck it, just gamble and fucking take the run.
Nah,
I have a
Eli
broken
just
leg
bad game.
and broken arms. That was a fight I cannot win.
Yeah, that's definitely a fight you can't win, bro. Just rat it out, bro. I've been
But
doing
nice.
the same shit
My
in Apex too, bro.
microphone is good.
I get shot once, I fucking stim up and I just fucking bounce out. Fucking Octane, baby.
Hey, yo.
Let's get it.
Apex?
Let's
Apex?
go.
Yo, Apex? I'm on Apex right now. Hey,
How
yo.
dare you? Not streams?
I'm down.
Stream
I'm down to
share.
play, but maybe later. Maybe later tonight. Maybe.
He's got work and
Yeah, I'm doing extra
Ooh,
credit
wow.
right now, and I really want to study right now.
I'm doing a paper
Well,
right now.
this isn't even studying. This is just me wrapping up extra credits, so I'm fine. I can stay here and talk.
Yeah, I'm just doing my paper, and I'm
Yep.
good at
Get those points.
bullshitting. So
Get that bread, queen. Get that bread.
Yeah.
like how they say it on TikTok or whatever the fuck that app is. Yeah, my TikTok is fucking cursed, bro. I got like 3 midgets that I scrolled past just dancing, and I'm like, what the fuck am I looking at?
nice.
and then I see a Chinese dude like shouting at me while making food. Now those are the videos I
Oh,
like. Those are the
that
videos
I like
See,
that
the
one.
more you are on your For You page and like interact, the more it'll be geared
Yeah,
towards
in the
you.
algorithm. Yeah, it goes
Mhm.
towards the algorithm, so it just displays that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Should I clip my fucking microphone to above me again?
I mean, you can try it.
So I have this.
Did you
I
try
have.
it before?
I had a hanging shelf. So this currently I have an Elgato Wave 3. Before I had the Fifine, like really popular Fifine microphone. And that was before I had a table that I can clamp the microphones like stand to. And so the only flat surface that I for some reason could think of that could hang or that could like hold my thingamabob was the hanging shelf that's above my desk. So I literally hung it and it just hung from above my desk and it's like the most scuffed shit, but
Yeah,
it
that would look kinda
genuinely
awkward,
worked.
I would imagine.
Yes,
Yeah,
it
it
looked
genuinely
so
worked,
dumb,
right?
but it worked so well. Like you could not hear my keyboard, you could not hear my clicking.
Yeah,
My audio quality was actually really fucking good. But then when I got my new desk and I clamped onto this, I had to somehow fix everything because everything sounded like shit. And I was so
And
confused.
it's also the cords that running down that just makes it look terrible.
Yes,
Oh,
yes.
gunshots behind you. Yeah.
Yep.
Because it was not only like the cable that was going up the wall, but it's literally a fucking black mic arm stand just hanging from my ceiling, pointing towards me.
Yeah.
So
Wow.
it just looks really fucking dumb.
Can't you clamp? Do you have an arm? What kind of arm do you have?
I have a C clamp arm.
Oh, I see. Because I have an arm that has 2 axles, so where I can adjust it, so I can clamp it on the side and make it go over. So I don't know if you have that kind of mic. Here, let me take a picture of it for you.
Yeah, bro. Like,
Actually, or
question.
not 2 axles, but it's like 2 like joints. You can think of it as joints, pretty much.
Yeah, I technically have 2 joints. A joint.
How many?
where-
You have 2 joints on your arm stand? Because I can,
Technically, just send me a picture of yours, and I'll see if it's the same one or not.
because then I can definitely adjust this and make it better. I just have it on the side because I'm too lazy. I got too lazy to do it.
I have mine not connected to my desk anymore because it was suggested to me to take it off because of how much I like bang the table and like you know, or like because like when you type, you know, like you're putting vibrations into the table, and I don't have a shock mount on my Wave 3, so that's why I just took it off. But I'm planning on buying them soon. When I say
Nice
soon,
try,
I mean
Eli.
next like a few months.
It's a fucking Bushman.
I actually really think pause on that real quick. Eli's girlfriend's
I don't have
wife.
a gun!
Eli,
I punched that bangler off.
I think flashbangs would be beneficial for you. I really think so. Or smokes, if you have any smokes. I think grenades would be really beneficial.
That guy was hiding in the fucking corner. Hiding in the bush, dude. Bushman.
Yeah, I just nade out. What I used to do was just nade out like that. Dude, I just nade out that.
Oh,
fucking
how
grass part.
rude! How dare you stick me?
Okay, let's try this now.
Yeah. Nice try though. Nice try.
He was just hiding, bro.
Yeah, rip ump. I feel so. Dude, I hate that the most too. But I do it too, so I don't know. I'm hypocritical. It's whatever.
Oh, Angel, I was
We're taking this bad boy out for a try.
I was playing last night and it kept just like putting me like alone
Factory
in like in a trio game.
Even though you had filled?
Oh, you right.
Yeah, even though I had Phil on,
Yeah,
I was
'cause
the
a
only one,
shotgun
and it
would
was a
be hella
regular ass
good.
I forgot I had
game,
open
full
mic on
teams
here.
and everything.
Yes.
And I ratted out as a fuse and was able to get 4 kills.
That's not worth it.
Became late game kill leader. And then I died because of Valk.
I'll just die with it.
Because Valk heard me and can
Yeah,
fly.
I think you died with it. Because this is your like
Kinda sad.
This is a cheap run, right?
Man, this
Yeah.
is a free shit. I didn't have anything
Let's
for
see.
factory though.
Or I mean, what you can do is just disassemble the
Directed
gun,
at
build a different
identifying
gun.
the
If you have to replace
interpretation.
the bullets, that's also an option too. I don't know if it's worth doing that.
Okay,
It
I
is
will
up
be
to you.
back. While several investigations have been directed at identifying the interpretations and perceptual outcomes of nonverbal behaviors, many have presented the stimulus behaviors in a static and unidimensional form that does not take into account the potential influences of their form, duration, or other dynamic features. The present experiment examined the effects of form and duration on observers' perceptions and of attributes about an embrace. 164 participants observed a videotape of 2 communicators enacting one of 3 forms of embrace for one of 3 durations. The results indicate that the egalitarianism of an embrace and its duration influence perceptions of its expectedness, its evaluation, how intimate it is interpreted to be, and what kind of relational attributions are made from the communicators. So participants a series of photos of communicators hugging each other or putting their arms around each other's waist and assessing the extent when they viewed the touches as normative. Similarly, purpose of the work. The purpose of the article is to determine how people perceive embraces or hugs dependent on the duration of the hug rather than the relation than knowing previously the relationship between the people who gave the hugs. There were 164 participants that observed 2 communicators that enacted one of 3 forms of a hug for one of 3 durations. It doesn't say what duration. The results. The observations resulted in determining the duration's relationship to how intimate an embrace is viewed as. And to determine the participants were able to assume the relationship between the communicators. Let's see. Go all the way to the bottom. Discussion. Are these the results? Expectedness and evaluation. Results. Okay. Manipulation checks. To ensure that participants have the crisscross hug as the most egalitarian, followed by the neck waist hug. Okay. The 3 forms of hugs were the crisscross hug, the neck waist hug, and the engulfing hug. Because nonverbal behavior involved multiple channels in an effective manner. To rule out Another non-manipulated behavior as co-founds. The following behaviors were coded for both communicators in each video setting. Gaze, speed of approach, pleasantness of facial expression, smiling, use of self-adapters, presence of each other, unmanipulated touch. Behaviors were coded on 7-point scales. Okay, the durations are right here, right? Longer hugs are considered more intimate than shorter hugs, and that the forms differ in their ratings of intimacy. Okay. The durations were of the embraces were 1 second, 3 seconds, and 5 seconds. $116. Fuck, I need to write another 40 fucking words. How was Tristan doing?
Hit him.
Bro, Angel.
Yes?
Tristan's playing Apex.
Oh?
He was playing Ready or Not earlier.
Yes,
This
he
is
is
not
playing
Ready
Apex.
or Not.
Wait, so where's this fucker shooting again?
APC. I don't know if you're down for a study session tonight, Eli, but I'm down if you want to do that. I'm down to come over to your house and stuff.
You should play with them. He's playing alone.
I'm just
Did
got
the
I
game
just
not
got into
update?
much stuff. I will though.
Time, gotta go to class.
I'm only playing like a game or two.
Yo.
Oh, he's only playing a game or two.
No, I gotta go to class at 9 a.m.
Eating
But
dinner right
after
now.
my first class, I gotta take my exam.
Oh fuck, yeah.
Which one is it, bro?
Hello, Shy Guy. Welcome back to the stream.
Oh, it's my stress exam questions. This is right essay
No,
questions.
I'm not gonna end.
Oh, good luck.
I'm just taking a break from Ready or Not.
Right.
And we're
I
gonna
only got this little bit
play after they're
I might
done
be done.
eating.
Oh, damn, that looked like it hurts.
Well, yeah, just let me know, because I'm down
Oh
for
no,
anything.
I being caught. How are you being caught? What happened? Also, you gonna send me the photo, Mr. Vape Man?
I don't we hear you, babe.
I'm glad the coil is still $40 over there, though. Thank God.
Mr. Vape Man, you gonna send me the photo of your mic arm?
Oh shit, yeah, what the fuck? Lamau. Sorry, just
All
too
good.
zoned in right now.
All good, all good. I deafened so I can work on my paper anyways.
Oh yeah, you're good.
Shy Guy, what are you talking about? Does Pixie know you're here? Pixie's not on.
Okay.
Does Pixie know you're here?
Let me see. I need to set up my lights and I need to redo everything again. I think on my spring break I can do that.
The longer the hug, viewed.
So ignore the toilet paper that's on there.
Question mark?
Oh, it's like fresh, but don't even trip. Yeah, it's just chilling on my box. Lamau. So yeah, ignore that. But anyways, so there's the top point. That's the first joint, and the second joint is like where the mic is at. With
Yeah,
my,
I have the same
keychain.
thing. Yeah.
Same thing, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how that could go over my monitors because I
It
have.
depends on your desk too.
Yeah, no, because I have it on a mic. I have mine on a stand right now.
On a stand, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Because then I could push that back behind my monitor and then just like rotate everything. And then, yeah, I actually should do that. I can do it just to show. Let's see.
You're just changing his setup right now.
Yeah. I'm going to change my setup a little.
The longer the hug, the participants viewed as more intimate.
Oh, that's where you put yours, John? I put mine behind my monitor.
Yeah, I'm gonna switch it to behind and I'm gonna put it over my monitor. After I get rid of these fucking cords. Fuck. Okay, we're good. We're chilling. Being chilling. It's fine. I can do the cord management after. What the fuck? Oh shit. Hey, yo.
When in the situation of same-sex hugs or men.
You know what? After this game, I should start on my paper again.
Yeah, just start with me, bro.
Yeah, I did like 2 pages, but I need 2 more pages and I'm done with it.
Just push through.
It was seen as them thus likely being related, but for women, it was seen. More. What's up?
Orphy, I could just leave.
Oh, nice. Nah, you just started. Keep going. Keep looting.
Yeah. This map is entertaining.
I
One of the
need
maps I
one
hate going
more.
on.
I feel it.
I need one more fucking article.
Oh, I forgot to get my armor.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Or did someone take it? Someone took my damn armor.
Oh, they're fighting over there. I'm gonna go.
I think I'm gonna start subtracting. I think you. Honestly.
The role of marital status and age in marriage relation. Okay, I will. Perfect. I'll go with this bad boy.
That's the question.
That's my last.
I have a voice over here.
Shit. Almost jumped off the map again.
The purpose of the article is
Alright, hello.
Hello?
Nice.
Excuse me.
Okay.
Okay, pop off, Angel.
Ow. Not the best place right now, but
That's like where the final circle was. Low key.
when you played?
Yeah.
Yo, you're a scav. You need to chill.
What? Someone trash talking?
You know, we could be buddies. We don't have to fight this.
I love how
This
he's
guy's
making
asking for a
friends
fight.
with an NPC. Not with the stranger. Get the
How
kill,
you
Angel.
miss so many of those Devo shots.
Pick up the big boy bat now.
I
now that
know.
you-
Close the damn door.
Figure 4.4 on.
Lord,
open
if I
Nice,
did
bro.
not. Oh shit. I'm sorry, guys.
Oh, he did kill a gear player. Wait, where the hell did this guy go? I just want to kill him. I
Dude,
don't
that
care.
did not help.
Oof.
Why were they shooting?
I know. I hate when people
Fuck
shield
you,
sometimes.
fuckers.
I hate when it feels. Because it's like, if you didn't shield, you wouldn't have protected them and I would have won. There's this one time That literally, like, I was the
Oh.
last one, and a bloodhound was knocked, and they were using
Wait.
the knockdown shield.
Oh my god.
And it was
Yo,
like
John.
like a fucking
I got the access card.
What?
Pathfinder was like constantly just like hiding behind it.
Leave.
So annoying.
That is the
That. Just loot
Um,
along the way, but definitely work towards the exit for sure.
One of the most interesting findings in this literature is the apparent role of marital status in dramatically altering these sex differences and reactions to intimate touch. Oh. Determine the desire for interpersonal
Wait, do you have a pouch? Oh,
physical touch from another person, and its
I hear
relation
footsteps
to
near you. I hear footsteps near you.
marital
Loot quickly.
status. Okay,
Yeah.
B.O.B.
Alright, dip.
Is that Twistan?
No, it's Chris.
Check
it's
left and right
Quiz.
before you cross the street.
Oh, because just still in the game.
He's inside, isn't he?
You gotta be. Purpose of that is to determine the desire for interpersonal or physical touch from another person in its relation to the marital status. Unmarried men tend to respond more favorably to intimate touch than unmarried women do, but this difference is reversed among married people. This investigation were 305 adults. Okay. The investigation. The participants in the study ranged from ages 18 to 69 in a group of 305 adults. They completed an extensive survey of their reactions to touch to various body regions from a significant other. Results indicate that men had uniformly more positive the observations that came from this study is based off of a survey that the participants took that asked about their reactions to being touched by significant other. The results came back with unmarried men had more positive reactions to being touched physically than unmarried women did. This pattern was reversed in married couples. For non-intimate touch. For non-intimate touch, both unmarried and married participants had similar answers. Results. Data was collected from 3 different meanings. Data was collected with 3 different meanings associated to each body region. 3 different meanings of desire or feelings associated to each body region, which were pleasantness, warmth, love, and sexual desire. Is this 150 words yet? No, it's not. For answers of sexual desire, the results were results showed that a lot of the body parts that are previously associated with sexual intimacy, like the chest, buttocks, and thighs, had been associated with the answer. For answers to sexual desire, the results showed that lots of the body parts that are previously associated with sexual intimacy were chosen. For buttocks. Let's see. Body parts that the participants chose as non-intimate body regions were the head, neck, shoulder, arm, hand, shin, foot, and back. $180. Okay, I can just remove that then. 161. All right, I finished all of my articles. I'm done with all of my articles. We're done. Bada bing, bada bong, bada boom, bada bing, bada bom, bada boom. Awesome. All right. Up next is the theory review. Did the 8 articles use the identical theory in their research? If not, please select one theory and address the following. When was the theory developed and who developed the theory? Huh? Interpersonal touch theory. Excuse me. Thank you, Shy Guy. I appreciate it. All right. All of the articles that I covered used use the same interpersonal touch theory where when was the interpersonal touch theory developed? Mm-hmm. Who developed the interpersonal touch theory? Okay, I'll just fucking this. The interpersonal touch theory is a theory that is not necessarily a theory, but a human action that has been researched and recorded throughout time, and is a natural instinct for humans to do. It was not developed by a certain person. Interpersonal touch. Where's the wiki page? Wiki. This was not developed by a certain person, since touch is interpersonal touch, and communication is a haptic form of communication. Haptic communication has been around for has been around before humans existed, and it is something that many animals do use for survival in the wild. Personal theory is interpersonal touch theory is the use of touch as a non-verbal communication tool in interpersonal relationships. What are the key concepts in relationships? The key concept of interpersonal touch is touch and how it is observed and understood in a situation. Examples of touch in a relationship would be holding hands, hugging, resting their hand on their body, etc. Examples of how those examples of touch can be interpreted is is feeling of love, intimacy, or compassion, and what's the word for the word for empathy? Empathy. That's the word. The relationship. What are key concepts in relationships? The relationships that are prominent in interpersonal touch is interpersonal relationships, and then interpersonal relationships are like friends. Yeah. Interpersonal relationships can be close friends, family, a romantic or sexual partner, co-workers, etc. Interpersonal relationships are the concept of interpersonal relationships involves socialization, a connection on a more or a connection between two or more people. In any way. This would be 300 words. I'm at 200. How similar or different are past and current applications of the theory based on your research findings? The applications of the interpersonal touch theory has stayed the same in the past and in the present. Since interpersonal touch is the use of touch in a non verbal communication style with those that you are close to. That there is not much change that could happen within the theory. Okay. Since all of the articles show interpersonal relationships, such as a parent and child, a married couple, or close friends, they all fall into the theory of interpersonal touch correctly. Fuck, I need another 30 words. Of course, the only difference in all of the only article that did not have an interpersonal relationship in their study is no. Though one of the articles did examine unmarried individuals, they still put the individuals in a mindset of answering the questions with the thought of a significant other and interpersonal touch with that significant other. 311. Let's go. Okay. There you go. Let's go. Let's just make sure that this is all separated correctly. I can remove this. I'm gonna add some space after all of these. Okay. Now, the last part of the paper is this. Address both strengths and limitations and use your research articles for your critique. What does the theory help us understand communication? How clear are its concepts and relationships? How logically consistent are they? How heuristic is the theory? Not what that word means. Enabling someone to discover or learn something for themselves. Okay. Introduction, briefly describe your theory, why you pick the theory, you're done. Just findings, conclusion. Okay. I am going to BRB because I need to use the bathroom. I need to use I need to use the restroom. I'll be back. Give me a second, and I will finish this last part. And then after that, I need to make a presentation with this information. And then I need to record a video of me doing a presentation. So that would be interesting. But I will be back.
Just cursing us. He put the curse on us, bro. What a piece of shit. He's very much not watching the stream, so we can talk as much shit about him as we want. Evan is a ugly, short, small dick man.
Don't want a short dick man.
Don't want. I-30, yeah, we're talking smack about Evan, obviously. Oh fuck, I'm alone. Fuck, god damn it. He's asleep, we can talk trash about him, obviously.
Oh, what's this?
Water.
I know, I have... Can you not hear the water bottle at my mouth right now?
That's, I think you need
Hello?
to do it 5 times.
Whoa, can you hear me? Ooh, ooh.
Oh no, I think we dropped a lolly down the well.
Ooh, ooh. There you go, wait, hold up.
Child abuse.
Ooh, help me. Ooh.
Tomato berry. Give me free stuff.
Did you have your light on, Evan?
Oh my god. Evan, why? You know what he said in my chat? He did a tier 1 sub for 5 months, renewed it, and said, "Thank you for saving me, Daddy." What the... Evan.
Clip it, somebody, clip it.
No, don't, no! Can I turn clipping off? Can I just turn clipping off?
You kind of just like randomly send one to a person, I feel like they might see that as really, really weird without any context. Like literally just like if I were to just out of nowhere send Melt a fucking poem like roses are red, violets are blue, Melt you're beautiful, and I am too, I don't fucking know, like some stupid ass like like an actual serious poem. It would be
I would view it as a compliment if that happened, but at the same time
yeah. Duh. Who else can grief me as much as I grief myself? No one. Honestly, Evan.
What?
To be completely honest, Evan, 100%.
Wait, what did I do?
Evan.
Nothing. Not yet, at least.
Well, I mean, you know, he wasn't paying attention.
I get pushed back. I get pushed back when I hit your shield. We're gonna die.
Somebody's gonna look through their scopes and look at us and think, what the fuck are these guys doing?
Why don't you get pushed back?
So much movement.
Hit me if you can.
Oh my god.
I don't get it. She is a female actor. No. The point is she and never mind, I'm not gonna say that on stream. Streaming is dangerous. Ryan, did you never put the fucking lapis back into the chest?
I used it all.
Oh.
I had 72 levels.
But if I kill them, I get... You go down, I'll push you.
Yeah, let's watch her die. Witness.
Yep, there we go.
Hey, we
Fishy, you saying let's watch her die literally killed me, bro. Because if you didn't say that, I would have lived. You jinxed it.
Oh my god, Daddy, do it a little bit harder, please. Ah, yes, go over my body like that. Just like that.
Avatar's up top.
Character rank.
Bro, there's one for auto chess.
Appa, favorite, 100%. 100%.
Yes.
Of course.
King Boomy. Fun Crazy Man, King Boomy. Cabbage's guy.
Where's the cabbage? Oh. Oh, you're gonna charge rifle it up, bro? Oh, yes. I still have my ulti.
Oh, I think I just got stuck.
Yo, what the fuck are you doing, huh, Evan?
Hmm?
What are you doing? Screen share.
Hear the Pornhub sound
doing
go off.
What are you doing? What were you typing? Searching up. What are you doing, man? What are you doing?
Jacking off. You said.
That. We're merging servers. But Angel, media requests are on. Why'd you ask? Why'd you ask if media requests were on?
I was just wondering if you got rid of it or not.
Of course not.
No one has used
Wait,
it.
there's. Well, it's mid. Everybody is mid. There was a wall. Good job.
One enemy remaining.
Good job. Good job with the A's. Clip it. Clip. I keep missing my fucking hook. Oh! But that's not what I wanted to do. Because I want to finish the puzzle. That doesn't even go there, but it's the same color, so what the fuck? Doesn't even go there. My god.
We could go and get a solid. What's the lowest bronze ranking?
No.
Guaranteed bad lobbies.
No.
Actually, I don't even know how. I don't even know the level of bronze.
Hey Tupac, welcome back to the stream. How are you? Bro, I have a group thing that I'm supposed to be doing, but I didn't go to class on Thursday because I have COVID. Right? So I'm not gonna fucking go to campus when I know I have COVID. And we were supposed to turn something in this weekend. But they did not respond to me at all yesterday. And so I was waiting for them to respond to me today. And so I checked again, like, okay, finally someone responded. They responded like 2 hours ago when I sent the text last night at 10 p.m. Why did they respond at 6? Why did no one else respond? I'm completely relying on my fucking, I forgot I'm not playing music anymore. I'm literally completely relying on my classmates to tell me what the fuck our professor said for our group project as the feedback for us to work on this together. But not a single person has started working on it. I can't work on it because I wasn't there. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Walk in this club. This is what I see. Everybody stops and staring at me. I got a hack in my pants and I ain't afraid to show it. Show it. Show it. I'm sexy and I know it. Girl, look at that body. Girl, look at that body. I work out. Yes, I have COVID. And I remember why I don't use Snap Camera, because it's kind of laggy. 1, 2, 3, clap. Like it's kind of laggy, and it lags when I play Apex. I think. Anyways.
Even buy the right key.
Oh, what's going on?
Okay. Nice.
What's up?
Tristan does not have COVID.
What does
He
he
does
have?
not?
Garbage armor.
Whatever.
fuck it. Yeah, whatever.
Armor.
Yeah, armor's armor.
Oh, baby. I think I want to marry you. And it's a beautiful ride. Okay. Out of works. So you got it from someone on campus? No. My uncle has COVID. One of my uncles got COVID from someone at work. They came home. And then the other uncle that lives like in their area also got COVID. Both my uncles had COVID. And then I got COVID. And then my dad got COVID. And Vincent still hasn't checked his email. You got it from someone on campus. Oh no, oh damn, yeah. So Vincent never picked up his phone, so we'll see. Hello? Did you check your email? Yeah? Did it say negative? Yeah? Okay, so you you don't have COVID. Okay. Yeah, bye. I had COVID, but I did not notice. My mother thankfully never got it while she was around me. Oh. See, like, I'm honestly very glad that I was symptomatic instead of asymptomatic. Because if I was asymptomatic, then I'll be like, why are y'all getting COVID? You know? Y'all suck. But no, I got COVID. I got a sore throat. And then I got coughs, congestion issues, mucus buildup. Then I lost sore throat, lost the runny nose. Still have like slight congestion. Kind of have coughs once in a while, but I am fine. My dad literally got me like cough syrup. But I don't need it. I think I wanna marry you. Or is it the dancing Jew? Boy, lad, the fuck is wrong with your keyboard? Why don't you get some bitches? You're not.
Lean with it. Rock with it. Lean with it.
What the fuck is this?
Rock with it.
That was tough.
Lean with it. Rock with it. Lean with it. Rock with it.
That was tough.
TUFF, brother.
Tough.
Whoa, what is this?
It's the apartments.
Ooh, I don't think I played this
CQC.
one.
Very CQC.
Low income developments.
Yeah, you kill Russians, Slavics.
I don't know. They just came into the chat hella hostile.
Oh, I went. I overviewed it.
I didn't do shit about it.
I don't think I needed 3 armor, and NVG's is kind of.
Wait, what'd she say?
NVG's is kind of necessary here.
Oh fuck, bro. You're showing me.
Alright, we're going back to the lobby.
Could have told me that.
I didn't have NVG's either.
Someone just fucking came into my
That's why I was like,
boyfriend's
I
chat
overviewed.
talking shit. Like, hello?
Your chains, that's it causing you pain. I'm not gonna get door wedges. I'm gonna get.
I'm not here
some
anymore.
explosives.
Up to
Pepper
you.
spray. The pepper spray.
Oh, okay, that's useless.
Hey, you're useless.
I had 2 generations of the anthrax
this?
vax and hazmat. Several buddies from the military have had similar experience with COVID. They're running jokes that COVID infects us and runs for it.
Hold on. Thanks for banning, but I had it under control.
What if I shoot you in your butt?
The fuck? Dude, I turned my sounds off. I want to see how that's gonna be like.
Turn your sounds off?
I'm gonna turn my sounds off.
Move on my hips like yeah.
Like literally my master volume is at 0.
Okay.
Oh shit, my game crashed?
Oh, you're here.
Oh, what the fuck? Is my mouse dead?
Everything's dead.
Wait, I have to... Okay. I just have to press escape. No, I said, what's it called? Well, I have your mom in my bed. I wouldn't call her a bitch.
Twisted nerve.
Why is Justin like this? oh, fuck. Close the thing on accident. Okay. Let me quickly look at the oral presentation. Detailed instructions about what to present can be found in the presentation module. You're responsible for making when your classmates access. What the fuck is the presentation module, you bitch? Oh, right there. Can make your bed rock. I can make your bed rock. Okay. Let's see about interpersonal relation. Attention getter. grocery bag. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. I can make your bed rock. I can make your bed rock. I can make your bed rock, girl. I can make your bed rock. I can make your bed rock. This is my turn. I don't like that it's black and pink. When I think of interpersonal communication, interpersonal connections, interpersonal relationships, interpersonal touch, interpersonal relationships, green? Eh. Okay. Interpersonal touch. Rock girl, I can make your bed rock. Communications 115. Okay. Interpersonal touch. Touch is so much more. Okay. Interpersonal, personal touch. I chose this theory. Okay, so I'll just do interpersonal touch. Interpersonal touch is the interpersonal touch theory is the use of touch as a nonverbal communication tool in interpersonal relationships. Why do you think your classmates need to know about the theory? Interpersonal relationships are everywhere, and understanding interpersonal touch on different levels of interpersonal relationships would be able to assist with how you use nonverbal communication in these different relationships and in different situations. Okay. Oopsies. And I'm gonna put friends. Friends, family. Partner. Classmate. $50. Classmate, co-worker, worker. Okay. I'm freaking the bed, eh? Okay. I chose the interpersonal touch theory because being able to understand how interpersonal touch is viewed by other people in studies can have me have a better view on I chose the interpersonal touch theory because being able to understand how interpersonal touch is viewed by other people in studies can have me create a better understanding on a personal level of interpersonal relationships and the relation of interpersonal touch. Okay. What did I learn in your research? What did you learn in your research about the theory? What I learned in my research about the theory is how non-verbal communication is interpreted in so many different ways because of so many different factors like age, sex, marital status, and more. Oh no. Interpersonal touch Various use of touch as a nonverbal communication to an interpersonal relationships. This is gonna be definition and research and findings. Holding hands. No. What is this? Donate? G. Do I want to use this one? I want to use this one. I don't know, I kind of like this one. Hugging. I'll go with this as a green, this as a green. Every other. Sex. Intimacy. Oh, look, mass kissing. Kissing. No. Consoling. Empathy. Yeah. Exactly what I needed. Thing is, I don't know which one to use out of these. I'll use this one. Yellows will turn to greens. Orange will turn to this darker green. Okay, let me just change this pink to this cream. So those could match. Oh, it's also done by Sketchify, but if I look through Sketchify, they have so much shit. Okay. And then I can explain the key factors here. Bodies dancing in the moonlight. Summary. What did I like about the theory? I'll delete this. Ungroup those. up more. Can have more writing space. What I liked about the theory is being able to see interpersonal touch in different interpersonal relationships, such as between a parent and child and between married couples. It is something that I can absorb into my own life and compare to the interpersonal relationships that I have being able to see how it is displayed in other people's lives. I can use what I learned to better my own and be able to talk about it to those around me to be able to better their interpersonal relationships as well. See you tonight. How relevant is your theory? This theory is very relevant not only to the course but to life, since it is something that almost everyone has done in their life or has had someone do to or for them. A brief summary. A brief summary about what? Why is that brief summary question mark? Brief summary about what? In my bottle, turn up the mean. And this is out, never let me wear. Now everybody put your hands in the air like, oh yeah, yeah. I'm gonna, yeah, yeah, yeah. I wanna see you tonight. Let me see your hands. Yeah. Oh, wow. Oh. Which my hands up. Oopsies. Definition and findings. This was examples. Ooh. Conclusion. Interpersonal relationships are everywhere. So the theory is relevant to everyone until something changes. Interpersonal touch is the touch is the use of touch in a nonverbal way to communicate with people. Chose this to learn more about my own interpersonal relationships and how I use touch, and my classmates should. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Examples of interpersonal relationships are friends, family, romantic or sexual partners, co-workers, or classmates. Examples of interpersonal touch is hugs, kisses, holding hands, resting your hand on on a person's shoulder, examples of interpretations are love, affection, sexual desire, and intimacy. And then the theory will stay relevant with time, until something in society changes where touch is viewed differently. So something society changes where touch is viewed differently. I liked being able to see the different uses of interpersonal touch in different interpersonal relationships. I know I relate it to my interpersonal relationships, and from these studies on a more personal level. There you go. All right, let's pause this. Okay. I need to see if I can talk about this in 5 minutes. I talk a lot, so honestly, I might go over. I don't, wait, is it a minimum of 5 minutes? Or Your 5-minute aura presence. So is it maximum 5 minutes? If it's maximum 5 minutes, I'm gonna kill myself. Okay. I also talk really fast, so sometimes I go under 5 minutes. The maximum or minimum? I hate this teacher. Okay. Right, are you guys ready for my mock presentation that I'm gonna have to record? Okay. I swear that there would be animations. There are no animations. Rude. The thing is, I want it to pan in the other way. You know what I mean? It sucks that there's no other, like, there's no pan to the left. Which is stupid. Other than, like, this one, but stupid. I'll just do a fade for all of them. Fuck you. Stop it. Okay, and then animate. Interpersonal touch, and then perfect. All right, and then animate. No. Sure, touch is so much more. None of these have any animations, which is fine, honestly. Okay. And then effect. Oops, sorry. Animate. Rise. 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 And fade. 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 And then this will okay. So if I were to go back to the first page. Oh, you can record on here. Okay. Cool. What is this? Crowdsource questions for your audience at Canva Live, open presenter view, magic shortcuts, timer, blur. Oh, I can blur. Interesting. What else is there? Confetti, bubbles, quiet, drum roll, curtain call, mic drop. That's cool. Bubbles. That's blur. Bubbles is O. O. Shit. It can go away. It go away. Bubbles go away. Okay. It's opening presenter view. Oh, interesting. Oh. That is cool. Fuck, I lost it. Should go back. Okay. Ready? I need to have a stopwatch. 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 Where's my clock? There it is. Okay. I got my stopwatch ready. All right. Hello, my name is Tiana. I chose the interpersonal touch theory for my presentation today. So I just want to start off the presentation by saying that touch is so much more. And touch being so much more is what I learned from doing research on interpersonal touch. So interpersonal touch is based off of mainly interpersonal relationships. And examples of interpersonal relationships would be friends, family, your partner, your classmates around you, and your coworkers. So interpersonal touch is honestly everywhere. Interpersonal relationship is honestly everywhere. You know, you have your family, you may or may not have a romantic partner, you may have friends, but those are all interpersonal relationships. And so because you have interpersonal relationships, understanding interpersonal touch in those interpersonal relationships is something that is very, very important to learn. And that is what I want to show my classmates, that interpersonal touch is something important for your interpersonal relationships. And in order for you to better your interpersonal relationships, understanding personal touch would be able to make that better. I chose interpersonal touch theory personally because I wanted to learn more about interpersonal touch, other than just it being somehow related to interpersonal relationships. I just wanted to see how I personally can relate to the interpersonal touch theory with examples from my own life. So the definition of interpersonal touch is the use of touch as a nonverbal communication tool in interpersonal relationships. What I learned personally in my research about the interpersonal touch theory is how, like we've learned in this course so far, is that nonverbal communication can be interpreted in so many different ways because of so many different factors. There are cultural factors, age factors, sex or gender factors, different religions, creeds, etc. There's so many different factors that can be put into communicating, as well as interpreting certain communications and different nonverbal communication factors. So some examples of interpersonal touch would be holding hands, or giving a person a hug, or even just like putting your hand on a person's shoulder or on their back when you're consoling them. These are all different examples of interpersonal touch because they're all in different interpersonal relationships. So for example, for holding hands, you can hold hands with your partner, or you can hold hands with your best friend, or when you're a little kid at Disneyland, you're holding your hands with your parents to feel a connection to them, to know that their presence is there, as well as so you don't get lost. For hugging, it could be a mixture of family members, friends, partner, etc. And for consoling somebody, that could be for anyone. It could be for an acquaintance, a stranger, a friend, a family member, anything. So what I liked about the theory is being able to see the different relationships in the studies. So in one of the articles, it was about how a different sex parent has a certain relationship with their child dependent on the age of the child. I liked seeing that, as well as being able to see the relationship between married couples and their use of interpersonal touch. It is something that I can relate to my own personal life, of seeing how I have used interpersonal touch with my parents, with my family members, and with my romantic partner, and seeing how I can relate those to compare and contrast. I also liked how it is being able to be, or how I can see how it is displayed in other people's lives, and how I can use that in my own life to better my own interpersonal relationships, interpersonal touch, and being able to talk to other people about interpersonal touch and being able to teach them about it. The interpersonal touch theory is still very, very relevant because touch is something that is in your genetics. That is something that you develop the touch, like the feelings of touch in the womb. It is something that will always be relevant until like end of time. So it is very important for us to learn, not only in this course, but in our own personal life. So as a quick recap, interpersonal relationships are everywhere. So the theory is going to remain relevant until something changes, and interpersonal touch is the use of touch in a nonverbal way to communicate with people in interpersonal relationships. I chose in the interpersonal touch theory to learn more about it personally, as well as be able to compare and contrast it with my own personal life. Some examples of interpersonal relationships are friends, family, workers, or classmates. Some examples of interpersonal touch is hugs, kisses, holding hands, and some interpretations would be love, affection, or sexual desire. In conclusion, the theory will continue to stay relevant until society changes views in how touch is seen, and I really liked being able to see the different interpersonal relationships and their relations to interpersonal touch and how I can use that in my own personal life. Thank you. That was 5 minutes and 37 seconds. Would they allow that? I don't know. I don't know. That was 5 minutes. This person's is 6 minutes. This person's 6 minutes. This person's 6 minutes. This person's 5 minutes and 31 seconds. This one's 5 minutes, and this one is something else. So, I think that should be fine. I did fine. I kind of rushed through it a little bit. Try to not read off the slides, but that should be fine. That should be enough information for my presentation. That should be good. Okay, so I'm gonna leave that there. I need to finish my theory critique. Okay, so the introduction, body, and conclusions, the same things that I did in my presentation. I just gotta write about it a little bit more. So let's see, introduction. The interpersonal touch theory is the use of touch in a non-verbal communication. It's the use of touch for nonverbal communication in certain situations where words cannot explain or express how you feel. No. Express the same way touch would. I personally picked the interpersonal theory because I have previously learned about interpersonal relationships, and I wanted to see how interpersonal touch is related to that in any way, and also to be able to learn more about interpersonal touch and apply that to the findings to my own life. My audience needs to know about the theory because it is more than just a theory. It is something that has been ingrained into our way of living our lives in all situations, and it is not something that would be changing anytime soon. Learning how to be better at any kind of nonverbal communication would be able to better your communication styles and be better at communicating with those around you. Body. My research findings were the difference in. Let's put some fucking vibey music back on. What's a song I really want to listen to? I want something less bumpy, something more. Attention. Do I not have beautiful girls already? You can't stop. Wow, good job. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's listen to this song. How far are you in the delay, Lost Boy? Well, I just had sex. And it felt so good, so good. Happiness inside of her. Just that sex. Honestly, I don't know. Well, if you heard me, I don't think the delay is that bad for my question. But you saying, wow, good job, I'm guessing about my presentation? That was like a good amount of time ago. But I appreciate it. I'm playing Elo. No. That's okay. I'm glad that you're just vibing with me. I appreciate it. No, great. It's just fucking funny. I wanna. What song is this? I don't know this song. I want more like. No. No. No, that's like. It's just a good fucking song. This is just a good fucking song. What I want to listen to is We Get It On almost every night. Fuck, what's the song? No. Fuck. I don't remember what the song is called. No, not that song. If I see it, I'll remember, but I'm not seeing it. Song that I listened to in early high school. Oh, this is a good song, but no, not that. I feel close. I feel like I'm close to it. I don't know where it is. I just feel it. It's a song that just like reminds me of high school, of early high school. And I don't remember how it goes. But I know that I have it saved because I remember it when I hear it. Fuck. You kidding me? Please? I feel... I know that I have it in my liked. I literally know that it's in my liked. Oh my god, okay. Popular songs in 2014. Me and my broken heart. Bro. Love song. Shut up and dance. There you go. Right there. But I said, Dad, look back. You got your eyes on me. I said, you're holding back. She said, shut up and dance with me. This woman is my destiny. This was 2015, actually. Shut up and dance with me. Ba-boom, boom, boom, ba-boom, ba-boom, boom. All the victims of the night. There's a night. My research finding with the different interpretation of interpersonal touch, dependent on marital status, being intrigued, by the difference in interpretation of interpersonal depending on marital status, age, sex, gender, etc. It was interesting to see in different articles the use of married couples and seeing how they use interpersonal touch to overcome stressors, understand intimate touch, and how they interact with their children. It was also interesting to learn more about interpretations based off of duration and where a hand is placed, and how we can assume the relationship of people based off of those factors. And research findings. Yeah, look back. No, keep your eyes on me. I said you're holding back. I said, come on and dance with me. This woman is my destiny.
I leave at like 10:30.
Boo!
Wow. Okay, then. We're going to do the next one.
Bless you.
Boo!
Boo?
Yeah, I said boo.
Ah!
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 Alright. Okay, I'm in a room that have books that looks like I can make compounds.
Oh, I fucking hated that room.
We just barely got back. We got through the Tesla coil one.
Honestly, I like the story of this one. The story of this one was good.
To the greenhouse. Who is this man?
This is where we're here too, right?
Yeah, together. We were here together.
Oh, we were here together. No, we were here too.
What does your room look like, Angel?
This one has pipes. Let me see if I can go in the greenhouse.
Oh shit, I have pipes too.
So there's 3 barrels, 1 purple, a orange, and a green. And I only have 2 pipes.
Oh my gosh. I got raided by my boyfriend. Why? Why? You done playing? Thank you, baby. You done playing? This woman is my destiny, she said. Ooh, ooh,
Wow,
shut up
Tristan
and
J.
dance
My
with me.
boyfriend
Gonna make
is
food
here.
to eat, then go get
Mahal
ready for
kita,
bed.
Tristan.
That's early. Okie dokie. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Um. What a relationship could be. I'm at 264 words and I haven't even answered any of the other questions. The importance of the interpersonal touch theory is... Oh shit, it's playing again. What do I want to listen to? How much do I have to do? I just have to finish answering all of this. And then I have to... I need to answer all of these. I already finished making the presentation for it, and then I need to record a presentation and then upload both this and the paper. And then that's it. How does my microphone sound? I changed the settings up for my microphone internally. Yeah. I've been working on this all day. I finished the presentation already. And I had to redo all my sources because they were not in a communication journal. But look how much I've written. Look at everything I've written. Look at that shit. I just have to answer those questions. Mic sounds fine, just fine. Okay, well, here. This is what my voice sounds like without any of the filters. This is what my microphone and voice sounds like with a noise suppression filter slightly on the OBS filter. But this is what everything sounds like just straight from my microphone. And then when I turn on the filters, this is what my voice sounds like now with all the filters added to my microphone internally and not in OBS. So this is what my voice will sound like in Discord. This is what my voice will sound like in Apex game chat. This is what my voice will sound like in Valorant game chat and anything. Okay. Um. Since there are always going to be different interpretations, understanding to make your nonverbal communication as specific and distinct as possible for relevant for a long time, especially because it interpersonal touch always. Okay, thanks. Why are you just saying GLHF? You can like type it all out. I don't know. You're like giving me like some like I don't want to talk to me vibe. I'm giving you the same attitude that you're giving me. How does a theory help with understanding communication? How clear is it? I've already reached the minimum. This is, hold up. Hold up. Why is, okay. It's not. Okay, it's save. Okay. Okay. Don't know why everything just changed there. I don't know if they want it double spaced or if they want it single spaced. They never said anything about that. They have no formatting information at all. How well does the theory help us understand communication? The theory helps us understand communication well. By putting a specific way of how clear its concepts and relationships. The relationships of the theory are clear, especially with the term interpersonal, so you understand the relationships that the theory is used in, and the term touch surrounds the key factors and concepts of the. How logically consistent are they? The theory is very logically consistent with society's perceptions on relationships. Deeming certain body parts as intimate and touch with those body parts. Insinuate sexual desire and other parts as non-intimate. You're done. How heuristic? I forgot what the word means again. The theory is very heuristic. Especially after doing the proper research on different uses of and situations of interpersonal touch. I personally learned more about the theory because of the different articles and research that I read for this assignment and was able to get a better understanding of the uses of interpersonal touch and different relationships. The theory generated a lot of research. The theory had potential to invite more research. The theory has a lot of research, but a lot of it is a mix of science and communication. There is more articles coming out about the use of mixing technology and haptic communication, as well as the use of haptic communication in medical situations, such as with elderly patients, or for a more psychological situation. The theory is important in the way that it is used by everyone, even if they personally do not like attachment or touch. It is something that others can do to them or that they can do to others. For example, a mom holding their child when they cry. Or hugging a person that is hugging a person in excitement. The theory makes a difference in people's lives on a more personal and psychological level. Since it is all up to interpretation, certain action can be seen as giving support or love to a person when they most need it, which makes it affect people's lives more positively. How strong is the evidence to support the theory? The evidence that supports the interpersonal touch theory is pretty pretty full. No, it's it's like a lot. The word for a lot. But it supports interpersonal FD with research for all different relationships and different situations. How powerful is the theory in making predictions and influencing future outcomes? The theory. The theory's power in predictions and influencing the future is undetermined in my point of view. It is a theory used to better relationships on a personal level with those that you have a close connection with. The power would be having a lack of intimate or touch in your life that and that could affect you or those around you in interpreting that as you not being close to one another anymore, or which may influence the future's outcomes of losing a friend or starting a conversation about the lack of communication or friendship that they feel. Personal touch is still very powerful in this way, especially with the universal, with a lot of universal meanings for certain actions and touch. So understanding would be very beneficial for understanding the future outcome that may happen. there you go. All right, I have finished my paper. So let's submit it. All right. Let's present and record. Let's pause. Record yourself while talking over presentation. Share a video link with students. Okay. Allow. Could not access either or. You're a liar. AVXD. Yeah, no, those should work. There you go. There I am. Oh shit, my shirt literally says I'm naked under this shirt. Okay. Are y'all ready for this shit? Are y'all ready for this? Let's change the mic in to this one so I can have better audio quality. I hope that they don't judge me for my background of laundry that I've never folded. Okay. Move this so it looks like I'm looking. Oh, shit. Like more towards the thing. You know? A little more that way. All right. Okay. Are you ready? I'm not. Okay. 5 minutes. I can go a little bit longer. It's okay. Everything's fine. My nose is itchy. All right. Let's do this. Hello, my name is Tiana. This is the presentation that I made for the theory of interpersonal touch. So I want to start off the presentation by saying that touch is so much more. And the reason why I am bringing that up is because touch is something that is very, very overlooked in a lot of communication, different ways of communication, especially in nonverbal communication. And not only that, but just in relationships overall. And we'll be going a lot more into that with this presentation. So interpersonal touch is based off of interpersonal relationships. And for interpersonal relationships, those can include friends, family, relationship partners such as sexual and or romantic partners, classmates, and as well as your professors or advisors, and your coworkers or your boss. It's basically anyone that has a connection to you in a certain way on or more closer personal level. Acquaintances even do count as interpersonal relationships. This is as long as they are connected to you and how you can have a connected conversation with them, that is considered an interpersonal relationship. And interpersonal touch is connected with interpersonal relationships. So I chose the interpersonal touch theory because of how together that they are, how connected that they are to one another, and being able to share that with my classmates and with anybody else on how important it is to not only understand your interpersonal relationships, but understand the interpersonal touch aspects to your relationships as well. So for the definition of interpersonal touch is the non-verbal communication style of using touch to communicate a certain feeling, certain word, or to be able to convey an emotion to another person in a way that words cannot explain at all. Some findings that I learned or that I found in the research that I did in the 8 articles that I found about interpersonal touch is what it's very similar to what we learned in the class so far. It's about how interpretations are so different, and interpretations will continue to be so different because of just so many different factors like sex, age, marital status, religion, cultural background, so many things. And that was one of the main findings that I was able to understand throughout all of the articles that I did research with. So some examples and illustrations that I have here show the different forms of interpersonal touch that we can be used to. So holding hands with somebody, giving them a nice big hug, or just resting your hand on their shoulder or arm, or even their leg. So I will explain how I see these. So holding hands with one another, it could be seen or interpreted as friendship, family, or relationship. For example, holding hands with your mom at Disneyland because you want to feel their presence there and you don't want to get lost. Holding hands with a partner to feel more closer to them, or holding hands with your friends because you're just that close and you just want to be closer. For hugging, of course, that could be for friends, family, acquaintances, strangers, for anything, just of course to your comfort level. And for example, 3, that is consoling somebody. It could be for any kind of interpersonal relationship, acquaintances, classmates, friends, family, relationship partners. These can all be interpreted in different ways, and these can all be used in different situations for different interpersonal relationships. So for my conclusion, what I want to talk about is what I really liked about the theory. So what I personally liked is being able to see the different relationships in the journal articles that I read and being able to see their dynamics with the use of interpersonal touch. So for example, a parent and child and how their communication is dependent on the different factors that I mentioned before, as well as even between married couples. I'm able to take what I saw and read in the articles and be able to apply that to my own life and see how I have personally used interpersonal touch in my interpersonal relationships, like with my family, how I've done things with them, how I use touch in my relationship, whether it be for a non-intimate or an intimate situation, and being able to see how I can compare and contrast the two of the participants in the studies and how I have been doing things in my life. And the relevancy of interpersonal touch is quite important because it will continue to stay relevant. It is something that will not stop being relevant because of how in tune we are in society with the use of touch. We use touch, it's literally one of our 5 senses. Touching, holding, anything from when you're a child. Like when you're a baby, like there are always like videos of like little babies that are trying to grab something because they want to touch something, they want to hold something. And so the use of touch is not only used in human society, but it's also used in many different animal animal behaviors. And they use touch to communicate with one another. Of course, they have their own languages, but they also use nonverbal communication, and interpersonal touch is definitely one of those things. So because of how relevant it is, not only in human society, but in animal behaviors as well, it is something that will continue to stay relevant until for some reason something changes about the idea of how touch is viewed as. So for a recap, the definition of interpersonal relationships is just anyone that you mainly have a connection with. And the definition of interpersonal touch is the use of touch for communication in those interpersonal relationships. The findings of interpersonal touch that I got from the articles is the use of it in so many different situations of more of a positive approach or a negative approach, and how the outcomes are dependent on those different approaches and different outcomes. The examples of interpersonal relationships would be friends, family, sexual or romantic partners, acquaintances, classmates, advisors, etc. Examples of different kinds of interpersonal touch is hugs, kisses, holding hands, resting your hand on someone's shoulder, many different things, like even shaking hands counts as well. Examples of interpretations of these different interpersonal touches would be love, affection, sexual desire, non-intimate touching. And to recap the conclusion, the theory will continue to stay relevant until something in society changes, which I highly doubt it would. what I really enjoyed about doing this project and learning more about interpersonal touch is being able to learn more about interpersonal relationships, interpersonal touch, and being able to apply that in my own life. That's the end of my presentation. Thank you very much. I went for 7 minutes and 30 seconds. I was like, I can talk a little bit more, right? I was only 5 minutes before. I was only a little over 5 minutes. It's fucking 7 minutes, dude. It's fine. I wrote a lot. You know, I was thorough. And if my professor don't like thorough and is gonna give me less than a fucking A, I will fight the bitch. It's gonna be this girl with just some fucking horns and shit on her head. Fucking, I literally went an extra 2 minutes over. Fine. It's fine. Okay, download. I can also copy this. Okay, where is... Oh shit, I closed that. Fuck! Come back! Thank you, last boy. I appreciate it, appreciate it. Okay, let's click on reply. Paste this link. As well as... Did it download? Oh shit, I'm downloading like 5 fucking times. Hold up. Okay. LMAO. Anyways. He gave an example of a non-profit vision, a world without hunger. The vision should be a dream, overarching vision. I don't know what to put, but I think the rest of the primary lines with this speaks. Okay, vision would be a non-profit vision. A world without hunger. Expanding the world's why is this all different? Almost done. Okay. Expanding the world. They're focusing on their drinks now. Collaboration with local business mission. Inviting indulgence. Okay. The vision will be You done yet? My God. Bro. Bro. Can you download faster, please? Um. A vision, a dream. Dude. You're cucking me right now. You're actually cucking me. Please? Okay, let's see. Okay, how does it sound? Hello, my name is Tiana. This is the presentation that I made for the theory of interpersonal touch. So, I want to start off the presentation by saying that touch is so much more. And the reason why I am bringing that up is because touch is something that is very, very overlooked in a lot of communication, in different ways of communication, especially in nonverbal communication. And not only that, but just in relationships overall. And we'll be going a lot more into that in this presentation. So interpersonal touch is based off of interpersonal relationships. And for interpersonal relationships, those can include friends, family, relationship partners such as sexual and or romantic partners, classmates, and as well as your professors or advisors and your coworkers or your boss. It's basically anyone that has a connection to you in a certain way on a more closer personal level. Acquaintances even do count as interpersonal relationships. It's as long as they are connected to you and how you can have a connected conversation with them, that is considered an interpersonal relationship. And interpersonal touch is connected with interpersonal relationships. So I chose the interpersonal touch theory because of how together that they are, how connected that they are to one another. And being able to share that with my classmates and with anybody else on how important it is to not only understand your interpersonal relationships, but understand the interpersonal touch aspects to your relationships as well. So for the definition of interpersonal touch is the non-verbal communication style of using touch to communicate a certain feeling, certain word, or to be able to convey an emotion to another person in a way that words cannot explain at all. Some findings I learned or that I found in the research that I did in the 8 articles I found about interpersonal touch is what it's very similar to what we learned in class so far. It's about how interpretations are so different, and interpretations will continue to be so different because of so many different factors like sex, age, marital status, religion, cultural background, so many things. And that was one of the main findings I was able to understand throughout all the articles I did research with. So some examples and illustrations that I have here show the different forms of interpersonal touch that we can be used to. So holding hands with somebody, giving them a nice big hug, or just resting your hand on their shoulder or arm, or even their leg. So I will explain how I see these. So holding hands with one another, it could be seen or interpreted as friendship, family, or relationship. For example, holding hands with your mom at Disneyland because you want to feel their presence there and you don't want to get lost. Holding hands with a partner to feel more closer to them, or holding hands with your friends because you're just that close and you just want to be closer. For hugging, of course, that could be for friends, family, strangers, for anything. Just of course to your comfort level. And for example, 3, that is consoling somebody. It could be for any kind of interpersonal relationship, acquaintances, classmates, friends, family, relationship partners. These can all be interpreted in different ways, and these can all be used in different situations for different interpersonal relationships. So for my conclusion, what I want to talk about is what I really liked about the theory. So what I personally liked is being able to see the different relationships in the journal articles that I read and being able to see their dynamics with the use of interpersonal touch. So for example, a parent and child and how their communication is dependent on the different factors I mentioned before, as well as even between married couples. I'm able to take what I saw and read in the articles and be able to apply that to my own life and see how I have personally used interpersonal touch in my interpersonal relationships, like with my family, how I've done things with them, how I use touch in my relationship, whether it be for a non-intimate or an intimate situation, and being able to see how I can compare and contrast the two of the participants in the studies and how I have been doing things in my life. And the relevancy of interpersonal touch is quite important because it will continue to stay relevant. It is something that will not stop being relevant because of how in tune we are in society with the use of touch. We use touch as literally one of our 5 senses. Touching, holding, anything from when you're a child. Like when you're a baby, like there are always like videos of like little babies that are trying to grab something because they want to touch something, they want to hold something. And so the use of touch is not only used in human society, but it's also used in many different animal animal behaviors. And they use touch to communicate with one another. Of course, they have their own languages, but they also use non-verbal communication, and interpersonal touch is definitely one of those things. So because of how relevant it is not only in human society, but in animal behaviors as well, it is something that will continue to stay relevant until for some reason something changes about the idea of how touch is viewed as. So for a recap, the definition of interpersonal relationships is just anyone that you may have a connection with. And then the definition of interpersonal touch is the use of touch for communication in those interpersonal relationships. The findings of interpersonal touch that I got from the articles is the use of it in so many different situations of more of a positive approach or a negative approach, and how the outcomes are dependent on those different approaches and different outcomes. The examples of interpersonal relationships would be friends, family, sexual or romantic partners, acquaintances, classmates, advisors, etc. Examples of different kinds of interpersonal touch is hugs, kisses, holding hands, resting your hand on someone's shoulder, many different things. Like even shaking hands counts as well. Examples of interpretations of these different interpersonal touches would be love, affection, sexual desire, non-intimate touching. And to recap the conclusion, the theory will continue to stay relevant until something in society changes, which I highly doubt it would. What I really enjoyed about doing this project and learning more about interpersonal touch is being able to learn more about interpersonal relationships, interpersonal touch, and being able to apply that in my own life. That's the end of my presentation. Thanks very much. Pog, the audio works perfectly fine. It's just I'm waiting for this bitch to download. Good spot, SJ. Customers feel feel the video's still not downloaded, bro. Okay. Good spot, SJ's customers feel okay. Some music. I think Angel went to work.
Your fucking drawers yet?
Angel, why are you still here?
Your drawers?
No.
Because cat keeps asking me, "Did you clean your drawers?"
No.
I do not clean my drawer.
Oh, why'd you come back now when I was talking about my room?
Well, because I finished my paper and presentation. I'm just working on a project
Why
that
is she so damn quiet?
See?
I'm not quiet.
All right, she's I had her at 64 this whole time.
Yeah, I had her at 64.
I have a 74.
200%.
Jesus.
So do I sound fine?
Yeah, you're fine. You're perfectly fine.
Okay.
We just had you below 100%.
What's
Maybe
wrong with me? Because I hear Andrew loud and clear.
Restart Discord. I'd say restart Discord. Might be
Maybe.
fucked for you.
Angel, aren't you going to work?
Yeah.
Oh.
No, she decided to play games with us.
What?
Well.
I'm a buy Zoe out.
Wait, this game is so slow to load.
Eli, aren't you supposed to be working on your paper?
Yeah. It's due on the 6th. It's okay.
I'm like, I can't. I
My
actually can't.
boy.
I'm 3.5 pages in. It's okay.
All right, Eli. I believe. I think you should just do it on the first day of break, so you don't have to you can just relax when it's going out of break.
Did you finish your extra credit?
Yeah, I'm literally almost done.
Wait, when is
so
That's
close
not
to finishing.
finished. That's not
Well, I
finished.
finished.
You can't say
What does it
yeah,
do?
but
What
I
does it
have
do?
some more
What
to
does it do?
do.
Calm down.
Literally in like 3 days, I'm chilling. I literally have this shit
Oh,
due in 3 days. Yeah, I'm just
3
wrapping
days.
up now. Yeah, I'm just wrapping it now and get like my break, and then go into studying later.
Wait,
tonight.
Eli, what server region are we choosing?
I don't know, but I'm at 100% loading right now. I
Alright.
put on a hard drive.
Wait,
Are we
you
going
loaded
to-
it already?
No,
we go to
I'm
WhatsApp?
100%. It's just frozen.
No.
Oh, there we
We
go.
go to
we did now.
WhatsApp.
Oh,
We
there
go
you
to
go.
WhatsApp. WhatsApp server.
No, don't go rush the server. Go US West, bro.
Okay.
What is Jupiter?
Wait, this is actually looks hella clean.
What?
Issue.
Weapons?
Invited.
Oh, we can see the weapons.
Oh, yo,
yeah.
do I have you on Steam? John?
No, wait, we playing right now?
Yeah.
Oh, yup. All right.
Playing
just,
what?
Add me on Steam real quick.
Yeah,
we're
Playing
playing Zero.
what?
Operation Zero, 0 hour. 0 hour.
Do you have your friend code or not?
No, just search up Greens with Z and then just look for like Luffy.
Feel of view. Mass that shit out.
Oh, yep. It's the okay.
SJ
I
wants
like
more
this.
customers to.
You like my profile?
Kim Jong Un fan club. Yes, I
Yes.
like it already.
Yes.
I like it already, bro. I mean, I already liked it from before, but bro, that just made it better.
Eli, go to your setting and increase your field of view and turn off.
Because SJ wants more customers to enjoy.
Gary but Kyokin? Is that you?
Yeah, that's me.
Interesting.
Wait,
okay.
are you guys playing right now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Eli, aren't you supposed to be doing a paper?
It's due on the 6th. It's okay.
That's what I said.
Well, wait. Well, Eli, how long do you plan on staying up tonight? Because I'm still down. If you're gonna do your paper tonight, I'm
Holy
down to stay
shit.
on Discord.
Y'all literally could have worked on it while I was working on mine, so it would have been like a whole study group.
It's okay.
But
did
I
okay.
already finished.
They don't love you like that. That's why.
Down.
Well, yeah, I thought Eli was working on the paper too. I asked him. I was like, "Oh,
Yeah,
bro."
'cause he was
I mean,
talking- he was
John's
thinking
been
about
working
getting a-
on. John's been working on his extra credit this whole time.
Yeah,
This
like
boy's been
I
like
only have,
complaining about getting his
literally
big
one
too.
more. Literally have one more, and I'm
Why is
done.
my quality on very low? What?
Yeah, it's default for some reason.
I'm gonna put it on high. I want to see how
Same.
this goes.
It's an okay looking game.
Okay,
when you
wait. So
use it.
what kind of game is this? Like, just curiosity.
Think of like Siege Terrorist Hunt, but like really, really realistic compared to it.
Tactical density nowadays.
Wait, is it like PvP? Like five?
There's a
No,
PvP also.
PvP.
There's 5v5 PvP.
Is there
Oh,
hostages?
the weapons.
wants
Oh,
more
they have the
customers to
SDL.
Alright.
Yes,
That
there's
reminds
hostages.
me, we never
Alright, if the
tried.
hostage insults me, I'm calling it a hostile. I don't care.
It's okay. I'll
It's
shoot him with
it's
you.
catching a fade.
It's
That
like
hostage is catching a fade.
hostile
I don't
intent
care.
right there. Hostile
Yeah.
intent.
Are you
Hostage,
online?
yeah. Huh? Me? Yeah, I
Yeah.
should be. Yeah, I should be.
Let's see you.
You're all
Does
like, I don't take
anyone have
hostages.
John on
Yeah,
Steam?
no hostages. Oh yeah, I see you online, bro.
Hey, I don't. Wait, message me. What the fuck? This is weird.
You're
Oh.
fucking weird, dude.
There we go. It's because you're not in the game yet.
Say the message. What did the message say? Yes, I got him to say it. Yes.
He's like, I'm done now.
Job
my life
complete.
is complete.
Job complete. Mission. Wrap it up. Wrap it up, team.
Bro, they let you carry a max 10 and a
Successful.
booster shield. Okay.
What's his name on Steam?
Gary Bakayokin.
Okay.
You can find me on Eli's friends list.
I
I'm
did.
pretty sure. Oh, you did.
Already
Oh,
ahead of
sweet.
you.
Lacey. All right, let's see your profile.
I have it on a basic thing.
You just hear him like scream. Ah! Ah!
You bought Ark?
Yes, I have Ark.
Oh,
I have a lot of games.
I asked him about Ark, but he won't switch over to our server. But it's okay.
Well, Lance Master is coming out, so I plan on getting back in once.
Yeah,
Lance Master
dude.
No, I meant normal Ark. You know, the Ark before Ark Survival Evolved.
Yes, I know.
Oh, I never played that really.
That my friend and I, we hopped into fucking custom. We just maxed out the speed, and bro, it was like Lightning McQueen but on coke.
Oh,
Like,
John
I
has
was
It Takes
flying.
Two.
A what?
He has It Takes Two.
Oh what? Oh what?
It
He
takes
was?
It Takes
The
Two.
game It Takes Two.
Oh, it takes two. Yeah,
Hey.
because like, yeah, I literally okay. I don't know what's going on with that game because my ex played on here and like it's just all fucked up. So I'm not even
create a
touching
new
that shit.
It's all like levels are like
Yeah,
half
just create a new
complete.
game.
Literally, just delete your save. She
Yeah,
doesn't
just
need
delete
it.
the save.
No, but
Facts.
like it's just not letting me go in the game.
Huh?
You could
Yeah,
just
I,
not
I
turn on cloud, right? And then just like,
Wipe it.
delete
Yeah.
a beta and then just like, open
yeah.
it.
I tried contacting support and we tried all that shit and it's not working. So I kind of just gave up.
I bet you 5 minutes I'll fix that shit for you.
You probably could, but we're playing something else. So I'm hopping on this shit. I'm deleting fucking hostages. I don't care.
It's like hey Eli, remember Jared? My friend
Yeah.
Jared?
Yeah.
He plays League on his like MacBook, dude.
Huh?
Yeah, so
What?
like what's it called? He was about to wipe his whole like MacBook, right? Just so that he could play League. And I'm all like, bro.
That's not work.
No, I'm like, why would you do that? He's all like, oh, I brought it to like the Apple Store and stuff. And I'm like, they don't know shit though.
They don't know shit, bro.
Yeah, and then he said, I don't think you could do it. I was like at the Apple Store for like an hour,
I
bro.
don't think
I,
it's
I told him
worth
to meet me at T Villa, right? And literally less than like 10 minutes, I just fixed it for that dude.
It's probably he was in his mind. He's like quiet.
Well,
He's like,
like,
oh,
well,
shit.
damn.
Yeah, I'm ready for making a decision.
I'll shut up.
Why the fuck is
It's
this
like,
shit?
you know me,
2%,
I
bro?
won't say it unless like fucking I know I can do it.
Fuck. I still can't invite you for some reason. That's weird.
It's because the game's racist.
The game's literally racist. Give me a second.
Yo, add me, dude.
Oh, add you? Yeah. What's your name?
Broccoli cheddar, dude. Come on.
Broccoli cheddar.
You really went for the
He's
full
my friend list.
And you went for the full
let me
revenge
see.
right there.
Let me see your profile. Alright. I approve. Yes.
Yo, wait, hold on. I should change that to like a furry.
What's my profile? What's my bio? Good news is you came a long way. Bad news is you went the wrong way. Perfect.
Why is it J. Cole and shit, dude?
Bro, that shit no, because CS:GO people be like, yo, like your profile, like you're hacking, and then like I'm like, fuck it, I'm put this shit on my profile, bro. Yeah, to all the motherfuckers who've seen my shit and calling me cheating, like fucking cheat accusation.
There we go, dude. I'm a furry
Fuck
now.
Wait, what? You're
What?
a furry now?
I changed my
Okay,
skin.
I gotta finish this. Drink your fancy plus more. Mm. Synonyms. Definition. What are the most important features of your product or service? What makes our product unique? drinks. What are the benefits of the features you've identified? They're different. If you can't explain it simply, you don't understand it well. Yeah, because I don't. That would drive a customer to purchase. Mm. Not really a single minor position. Hmm. Um. Essence, flirtatious, fun, edgy. Okay. Uh. Where is the shared with me? Want the client brief to be a lot shorter? Oh, he's working right here. Return. I didn't know this spot had let me. Let's go check it out. Client mandatory, non-negotiable things on executions. Display the logo and visuals, highlight the ambiance. Why is this? Why is it like that? Why is it genuinely like that? Why is it this big ass fucking space? Why is there this big ass fucking space, dude? Fuck. Subject of the brief. $320. $320. 22. GL Flora. Yeah. Usage, then demo, cycle, geo, and attitudes. For support reasons. That's my It's still fucking downloading. Fuck it. What? Fuck it. Yep, done with that. I don't know why the spacing gets fucked up down here. Oh. See, like, what? There you go. Okay, all of that should be fixed. I'm just gonna. Angel's gone. Um. Oh my god, no one's literally fucking responding. It's so stupid. Nourishing. Nourishment. Message that will achieve the desired change and add to her. Hmm. Hmm. You because I'm on a first name basis with danger, a stranger. But mm, Hmm. Inviting, flirtatious, playful, bold, and lighthearted. Nourishing the flirtatiousness and all of that. Hmm. I'm just casually talking shit on my fucking classmate. with my classmate. This is good. This is good. Synonyms for nourishing. Nice, I have teamed up with a classmate. Oh shit. And you're gonna PCR test done tomorrow to see if I'm positive or negative. And to come back onto campus. I'll sit closer down the ledger so I can record clear audio. What's another thing for like nourishing? Third project essay. No, this is the second one. technical. This is my last one. So what I worked on is these are the same thing. This is the consumer insights, brand mirror. Gave us flirtatious fun as an example, but also said that using those words might be tricky because people think something. Although people seem to always make G-spot puns in their IG captions, maybe we do want to go with that. So this is just the last thing that I have to do. I'm glad that we are on the same page about our class, our group mates. I thought you'd just not care because we're technically getting the work done and graduating, but I am not trying to fail the class because I have COVID and no one tells me what to do and no one is working on it in the first place. There you go. I came out as like an adaptable introvert on the personality thing, but I think just like a categorizing myself because I usually end up doing the work on projects. I feel like I don't remember what I want to be honest. Let me check. Mm. I think it's Loki as far as we're gonna get the stuff. Yeah, definitely. We can submit the brief, but don't we need to fix the comment of yours in the put the flirtatious fun in. Fucking hate everything. Nourishing flirtation. That is. I like how if I like a brand I saw one day, I hated the next. I don't even know, man. Nourishing flirtation matches the SMP and is still a doing phrase. So maybe that. You don't even know, yeah. Why does that look green? There you go. Oh, my eyeballs. F it, see what he says. Alright. But at the same time, the professor always says the judges are more important than the actual client. I just feel like if we add flirty everywhere, it can get too much. Nourishing flirtation. Who fucking did that? Do this, please, y'all. Nourishing flirtation. We just needed to work on the brief and mirror, right? Adobe Acrobat. Organize pages. Like that, fuck it. Mirror and creative brief team for a bit. Okay. Oh shit, I didn't mean to close Spotify. I don't know if you did not. All right, I have finished. All of my assignments have been finished. Before the due date, I did a 2,000 plus word essay, presentation, recorded and posted a presentation, as well as worked on a doing the creative brief and a brand mirror for another class, even though it's supposed to be a group assignment. So like 8 projects? No. It's literally just 2 separate projects that have more than one assignment. So I did it. Thank you guys for hanging out with me for this journey. How long have I been streaming for? I've been streaming for 6.5 hours. Definitely do not think that any of you guys have left other than you, Lost Boy, and maybe my boyfriend's still watching, but I really appreciate you guys. But this is where I'm gonna be ending the stream because it is 11 o'clock. I have finally finished all of my work, so I am doing good. I am chilling. It is a vibe. So I'm gonna be ending the stream here because there is nothing left for me to do. And my fucking mouse is low on battery. That's why it's fucking blinking. So I gotta find who to raid. Do I remember who this is?
I've had that, bro, and if Pinar didn't say she's coming, she's
Last
coming.
round
like
before the switch.
You found she's coming funny?
Bro, I saw the fucking bitch
Yo.
crouch walking towards Pinar, and Pinar started to freak out. Like, that shit was mad funny to watch.
Bro, you're an LT, my bro. Oh, Pinar, don't laugh.
Yes,
sir.
Bro, if you said
I'll
that
say
shit
hello.
it was funny.
Yo, Slime, whenever you can get
Hello. How are you?
Shutting them down.
So y'all fucking in the spawn or what?
Why, you want to join?
You want to play? Let's play.
Do not begin.
Hi, I'm pissed.
Boy, I'm pissed.
Last player standing.
Oh my goodness, why does that bitch do that?
So
What was
Pinar,
that?
Pinar went from high sense to some slow ass sense now.
Okay, well, we can rate them. Yana MSCH. I don't know if I've ever rated them. I probably found them through TikTok, but yeah, let's go give them a raid. But yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. I had a lot of fun hanging out with you guys. You know, dancing to some music, watching some funny videos, just hanging out, chatting, you know, just chatting, you know. Thank you guys so much for just chilling with me while I do my homework. I really appreciate it. You know, it kind of keeps me in the zone knowing that people watch me. Because then, like, you know, like, you guys will kind of keep me accountable and stuff to actually do my work. But yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. I hope it's a great rest of the day, night, morning, afternoon, evening, or whatever time it is for you guys. And I hope you guys will see me tomorrow. I will be streaming tomorrow after I get my PCR test done tomorrow to see if I can go back to school. But yeah, thank you guys again. Bye.